Raise alarm. Citizens they ask questions.
Opposition walk out.
Speaker say ruling final. Supreme Court now enter the conversation. What's alone? This question bigger than all of them. Can democracy survive if constitutional safeguards become optional? When political power get enough votes? If now waiting the Constitution say, then follow the constitutional way.
No shortcut for government.
No shortcut for opposition.
No shortcut for speaker.
No shortcut for anybody. Because power not temporary, but president fit live long. What you allow today fit come haunt you tomorrow. We no inherit alone from politicians alone. We borrow them from generations yet unborn. Protect the law, protect the institutions, protect the right to disagree. And when power tell you, my ruling is final, ask peacefully, but who get the final word on the Constitution? Salon. Democracy no mean. Democracy mean majority under the law. This not to SLP matter. This not to APC matter. This not Salon matter. Government go come,
Government go go.
speaker go come,
Speaker go go.
but the Constitution for remain bigger than all man. So tonight, we ask one question. If the law say 2/3, how simple majority turn the answer? Now parliament them gather for touch the highest law. The law way bind the president, the speaker, me and you. Section 108 stand there, he word them written plains. Second reading, third reading, 2/3 them calling him. But another road been open, another counting start. Opposition say we no agree, then them walk out from parliament. Majority continue voting, speaker declare I'm done. But if we change the Constitution, should doubt remain when voting done?
Today favor you.
Tomorrow if
It favor me.
but law we bend for power today, we turn against we tomorrow. So Salon, ask the question.
Who they got the garden?
Who they watch the power?
2/3.
Now waiting section 108 say
2/3.
why we choose another way?
If Constitution a supreme law, nobody for stand above.
Government
Nor above them.
opposition,
Nor above them.
speaker,
Nor above them.
Salon Constitution for
Bigger than all of we.
we flying higher. Speaker make you ruling, he say he ruling final, cannot be interpreted or inquired into by any court of law. But Salon people they ask, if constitutional question serious, still Supreme Court need for talk. Why declare the bill done pass before the court answer back? If the answer not for future, waiting happen to today. If court tomorrow say 2/3 be necessary, waiting happen to the vote we done already pass away. This not to insult speaker, this not democracy asking questions. Because when power say
Nobody can question me.
democracy must answer. Every public power must answer
To the Constitution. 2/3.
Now waiting section 108 say Opposition, nor above 'em. Speaker, nor above 'em. Salute Constitution for bigger than all of we. Opposition stand up, them say we not take part. Them walk out parliament because them say the process wrong. Some go call 'em courage, some go call 'em politics. But opposition to get question where history go ask. When democracy face danger, now walk out always the answer. Should you leave the chamber or stay? Vote no, put every objection inside parliament record. But maybe them believe participation go legitimize something them already call unconstitutional. So history go judge them too, because opposition today fit become government tomorrow, and government today go sit opposition one day. No make party blind you. Red today, green tomorrow.
Power the change and
If you create shortcut today,
tomorrow another man
go use the same shortcut against you. If simple majority can change the highest law today, waiting go stop another majority from changing something else tomorrow.
Constitution, no to party property,
Not to government property,
no to opposition property,
not to speaker property.
not the people property.
Lawyers, society, raise alarm. Citizens, they ask questions.
Opposition walk out.
Speaker say ruling final. Supreme Court now enter the conversation. What's alone? This question bigger than all of them. Can democracy survive if constitutional safeguards become optional? When political power get enough votes? If now waiting the constitution say, then follow the constitutional way.
No shortcut for government,
No shortcut for opposition,
no shortcut for speaker.
no shortcut for anybody.
Right, family members, them good evening, good afternoon, good morning. It depends from the part of the world where they listen to the program from. As I will say earlier, sorry, as I will say earlier, say every day now a day, every day we dey come because they give you the cause for coming every day. Then they give it in there for bring on the table for can talk to una the citizens them. Every day then they do yuki and the baruna the country. Remember I say this now we are they bring you the good, the bad, and the babala ugly as we always dey tell una say since we set off, people way not get so yet for that country where even the one where they lead the country right now is Santiago Kiata Yampi Kokendila Koken traffic at the former chairman of ECOWAS where happened for be the president of the Republic of Sierra Leone, Julius Madman. Yo, come and tell me say God give you a leader where gets that country at heart. Where mean say he not get the country at heart and not capable for ruler country. Also me say no matter you say since when you and talk them show up now the picture you find out say now in Yuki and Dabaru don't pass mark now the country. Where we self say rating up, we know they see them. How then they go now so we self they face them and bring them up to now so we not self they able for no because now they vote them now make them be how them be. But say now we not able to get and know and understand our value they meet. All right, family members, there are lots inside the baskets for you tonight. As we don't really speak, please share the program to all our family members. Them after that one, they hit for the like button. Just relax and wait for see what you get for you inside the basket. Me the Bible the warrior with the sharpest cutlass.
All right, my name is Sembe Pierre, the freedom fighter. Family, una kusha, una I'll do. A lot of things they can. Lots of things them they can say. Lots of things them they can say. So I beg by way. Allow me to flex quick at the come back just no family members.
Because power not temporary, but president fit live long. What you allow today fit come haunt you tomorrow. We no inherit alone from politicians alone. We borrow them from generations yet unborn. Protect the law, protect the institutions, protect the right to disagree. And when power tell you, my ruling is final, ask peacefully, but who get the final word on the Constitution? Salon. Democracy no mean. Democracy mean majority under the law. This not to SLP matter. This not to APC matter. This not Salon matter. Government go come, government go go. Speaker go come, speaker go go. But the Constitution for remain bigger than all man. So tonight, we ask one question. If the law say 2/3, how simple majority turn the answer? Parliament them gather for touch the highest law. The law way bind the president, the speaker, me and you. Section 108 stand there, the word them written plain. Second reading, third reading, 2/3 them calling him. But another road been open, another counting start. Opposition say we no agree, then them walk out from parliament. Majority continue voting, speaker declare I'm done. But if we change the Constitution, should doubt remain when voting done?
Today favor you,
tomorrow
it favor me.
But law we bend for power today, we turn against we tomorrow. So Salon, ask the question.
Who they guard the garden?
Who they watch the power?
2/3, 2/3.
Now waiting section 108 say
2/3, 2/3.
why we choose another way?
If Constitution a supreme law, nobody for stand above.
Government nor above them, opposition nor above them, speaker nor above them. Salon Constitution for
Bigger than all of we.
We flying higher. Speaker make you ruling, he say he ruling final, cannot be interpreted or inquired into by any court of law. But Salon people they ask, if constitutional question serious, till Supreme Court need for talk. Why declare the bill done pass before the court answer back? If the Alright, family members, them we very much sorry for that big deal. We'll be trying to put some few things them in place. Quick one, and because I don't begin see the waiting. Remember, on Wednesday, Dr. Richard Konteh in an hour down there, they pay for an hour. So we get a few people away bound for react to that day, and we say very much unfair. So we'll be trying for put things them in place for make sure say we're able for the on the right side, we on conscience clear, everybody on conscience clear. So we get somebody where they come, we in our ABS, and another person as well get few things them we want for can see, and instead then just don't send in your remit, in your icon and your money, for letting yourself be part of the show. Because this time around is very much unfair for letting somebody don't pay, then other person just can free one with so that kind of system there. Alright, so we get for buy internet, we get for buying to this letters we talk at 17 after 11 o'clock. I would this western and they see no more yon. Today I know yon no. I no ask myself what make I know yon this morning. This morning, because normally I not like for it some morning, but this morning then Tawapa made them feed me better one.
So I eat better when I know you're on one. So now it look like say I don't begin faint by the secret, but I not like for it still now money, early morning. So I don't know more now if I can survive. All right, so family members, them they can go straight into the program. But before ever we get with people the way they come inside. Before ever we get we own people they come inside family members then. We want to start the program with something different this evening time. You know, from yesterday we begin talk about Guinea then ban. You know, I don't begin series in say Guinea for this case here, they like we pass we own government because I didn't take action now. And they don't find out say the way how we own people and the fraud we own people them, it don't too much. So then don't decide for take action. Honestly, you know, family members them, before over we get we man the way they come inside, like I insist. Let we start quick one with this thing. Let's just start quick one with this thing. We na then video there, fumble them. One young man they na Facebook, YouTube, and I think TikTok, some other platform them. It'll go by the name of let me just see. Karim Kamara. Karim Kamara, I don't watch nearly all of his videos them. He consistently they advocate, he consistently they help for expose them fraudster them. The one they within a QNet, Ignite, or whatever you call them. So we go know about this guy. Let's play this video quick one. Let's just play this video quick one. At the start with the one where Karim himself, Karim Kamara, where he start for expose person. Salon people them latte or something. Person we po, I like it dress po. Okay, là non c'est po. Person we add up, a like how we dress add up, you the same para. Especially when you add up you po, then you munku. You understand what I mean? You must show, you must see para. So family members them people are winning call them fraudster they are. Wait today Miss SSF for you know that they say content this way then they attempt. By the way, you are not so you quick for press the link and share the link there. Let text to you and people ain't going to listen. Somebody within our one group, and interestingly, most times then they put me in a group, they no more, they just add me in a group, they no more. All group buddy. So this guy take me number, now one of them group there. He take me number and then he call me. Honestly, I pick the call because you know they just see no more man, this and that. And interestingly, then get them big prefix there they can put before they name them. Then doctor, then honorable, then this and that. Be careful. So I be on my phone, I dey edit something. Now I pick. Hello? I take your number from one Sam Kim group and we get meeting this evening time. That's show now the number. Because certain thing and they finally we show now. Now today self now the first time where I watch that group day, I find out say now big names them. Now then na that group day, family members them. Now I say I take a Sam King group or so, we get meeting this net 8 o'clock. But I not just want for tell and say, me not can be part of the meeting. I not get interest in political meeting or whatever group meeting. I know when they do them. So I want for be nice. Now say 8 o'clock, I say I go the do production that same day. Now I say okay, say no problem. But also I can begin chap. He say 8 o'clock net. Now meeting day. Then a later tell me say, he say, well, I can send for you the link. Press the link. And then anytime you go able for join the meeting. But now 8 o'clock the meeting. Now they record the meeting where go they play like waiting any other minute where somebody want can go you waiting the meeting. But I not still catch up. I go like too. Waiting make I can catch up now. Now when he say I send the link, press the link. Now watch me phone. Interesting. You know, on a sabi flash messaging thing where message the canon on your screen, and then after that you not go see the message again. You understand? So that way we be use them Nokia 3310, Nokia 21, this and that. Then get a flash message and the way they send I just go open at the posting screen, and then after where you come out there, if you want come to come back, you need see them. Now WhatsApp then call them V1s or so. Now in this message just pop na the screen. And they tell me, say, watch, I don't send the link. Press am and give me the code. Now that word where you use now, give me the code. You decrease. Just send am for me. Family members them. Who say God like two? Who say honest like honest? What do you laugh? Tell me first what's in your mind. Wait. I know you. You mic. Check your mic by the way. Check your mic.
Sorry. You come up for the business.
You see something in the back? If anyone wants for the show people and say, not because we sit down at them place there so, right man, they're not the land person. For course, they're not land person. Wow, go talk for that one day. I'm not saying no do I again, no. But it don't come to me again. So family members, you know, the number is, I see a number now, Doc 980. I remember this within at the screen. So this now the fraud we don't do boku now. And we understand the other day, the Minister of Information, they post some photos them of people where they ask for money. And the fraud, we don't understand, don't boku. Now, QNet themselves they pay the own. Family members, QNet themselves they pay the own. So like I say, let we please listen. One of our guests don't join inside the program. We're not pre-install it, don't join we. But we will come to and just now. If I princess young family no be victim, you know. So we come to and just now. So they just anger a little bit somebody come to him. And we expect forget as yes, instead of don't sign in, but in camera they off. Abubakarr Kargbo instead of don't sign in, but in camera they off. So first let's start with this one, yeah. We na Karim Kamara, he explained to we, he show you something. Family members then. For before start if you get for a small game. Hey, the man the way you don't talk to them, go get water all, then the boot to get water all. For lady one the way they recruit, let them believe say the game is real. Family, now please watch this video.
Please, all you watch this video after that, this guy the podcast. I will send Jimmy now. I listen to the show now. I'm of QNet leaders.
Because I remember one man, by the time I have a big brain, where it buy bread to me, when I was hot one, he tell me say, inside London where it come on, bread where they don't make for 50 years, now they eat for 10. So waiting, the people that don't plan before. So waiting they wait for, they procrastinate. Waiting for do today, he say I will wait for tomorrow. So procrastination, they not fight inside the business. If you refer it to today, refer today. Not allow other people to let them come before. You still sit down. Mind you, this house is not their phone. Mind you, the time I get for taking to the business. So some man them forget the courage for let them waiting, for let them able to business. Are you ready?
Okay, the video log la kota na yaso ya. This guy they call Alusan Jemina, na Sierra Leonean guy. He don't dey Paris QNet Ignite business past 3 years. E dey 2 to 3 years. He say better no dey. Na he quit he go salon. From there he go now he come back. This na the funny thing in this way them people like they do. We they know say they want there so they no get sense. Now when I see the picture I put up so na in there Alusan Jemina so this na the picture. Now I explain about this video yeah. Whenever they want to do training, then they go to them find and get them coach. Then the people then they set people they say that about the between like say na somebody in a big billionaire somebody don't make money just for the new victim. They let them fit to say the business you get money. Then they between they get water all for drink just for full the newcomer they come. After they don't do this training also, you know what thing they do? Thing for it maybe they don't get them, but then they shame for letting them do any something around the community where they. Because like the new victim they will take and say, this possible they tell say don't some money, don't some millionaire, now they do labor work so then they find different place now then they go do labor work. This now dig so you see the champion team for it maybe not get them. When I see the picture no that possible that coach with the part talk boy not make money, with the part motivate people. When I watch out, when I see after I don't know motivate, when I see picture, see where the champion team for it maybe not get them. Then one day you see them do this training so. Then they suffer past the new victim where they come. Because one, the new victim, they don't know the shame for go to labor work. They go to labor work for let them get money, for let them sustain small. Because the business now fake hope that they give them almost a year generate money. Moderna, they don't want any new victim there.
Okay, so now small number of the show now, yeah, because okay, other things then for you we get sense and say how them call one waiting possibly get sense now one thing and they tell and word you go understand who fool then they tell we table for understand. Oh, now watch this other one back. This other Game Boy.
You're not able for rising self. That's why you're not able for.
By the way, them people are waking still on sooner. The new recruits them. They want them way you call this, you call this, you call this, you call this scam. We don't get work now. They can't get this. We get big time job now. This and that. Now call me, I call you. Then they get by level all. Then they go all. Now they by level. Then get level where then they go. I wish I can show now the level where one they tell you about. I'm bringing your mama. In Peking, he bring in this, he bring in that, he bring in waiting. You know, a nice level the year some of them things there. Then tears when finally with the see no more. We left finally done. We not get any business. Like I tell you, one young man we then call the way they call how you call him Karim na Facebook. Karim Kamara na impost most of them things there. So watch this at the show now. Half no more.
For letting him for help now, we not self him forget under your success. And I believe say when you work in your office, and the space of 2 years, 3 years, or 5 years, I believe say for putting our back with them for produce offices. You understand? Yes, because we believe that when I rest for impact just direct now that my office yesterday, but today instead to be proud of himself we get something office for himself. So before I proceed, I'm going to do introduction. I please say someone I enforce this for CB, someone belong the area, or someone not belong even for the area opportunities. You understand? Yes. Now, me name Paul Bube, you understand? Yes. But the general name or the common name where people are being a pastor. You understand?
Pastor.
The name
now. Right, so me say don't hear this guy name, Pastor. Yes, very notorious. I don't hear his name, Paul Gobe. All right, and Paul get policeman the way they work with, you know, then get policeman the way they work with, like now the Rossroad police station, now the CID, where they fall victim, now them man and then they work with now the police for later wait. Now the other day, I make a shame for Joan Bull, that policewoman Joan Bull. The other day, it take my Facebook page. I can't begin sensitize now, but then the way they travel, where then they yes. Remember that talk there? Now one and I say, Joan, I say, this now go to you don't start. I say, but if you want for start, they start inside you police first. Now they first and last where we see, and the other thing I see Joan Bolon on FSSG. They show we how in our visualians. They go and dance, they go and show we say in a banner. You don't know. Joan Bull not ever cancel contempt. For sure, say some of them mortal people, they ask what they can talk. Hey, Joan Bull, you, that policewoman, you know the what's up and things, and I make you can't fake we. But all you tip in it up and then now you go in okay again. We be expect say you for don't come back for can sensitize we all. For let them think they are stop. But you just can't show it say you know one of the crime them inside that country, the Joan Bull. Like you been at the talk to so for the first time. The other time I praise you and tell you good. I say we tell you thank you because you want for sensitize me. But we call you now because we call your attention. Say, do you start inside CID? You know, say CID big pass. You're not going for touch nobody. Then now you avoid the cause where you carry it. But that shame on you, Joan Bull. Very big shame on you, Fijwelian. Very big shame on you. Shame on you for where you start something where you know say you don't go touch side now where you boss them only para that syndicate. You know for do nothing. Shame on you, big time shame on you, Joan Bull, the policewoman. But when it comes to that one day, yeah. Let me touch this last one. I want to watch this last one. This one I ain't tell you what a fumble and away bring kind of and at this way the exact change they happen.
It is same message. It is called the same message. So if it's ever they come online, it is say, "What are the same message?" I say no. Let this message. This is my own passion or something. I mean family. Yes. So now I say no. I say no. Let no more. So I take the phone after the action to be friends. Then he left me. Give me the phone. I listen to the message. Now tell me on course, I don't get space for you. Now they don't go to the sister and the PK. That very net. Let me on Google tell mama the message for mom don't send to her. They go now I need mama explain to her say he said me want to talk to her. They can't defend net to that very net. Now me want now. From there, now I explain everything. I send a program for go Canada for go study. And that same year me start go wipe out. So me and that now I say let me man send money now na college by them. Now I say, well, his sister said, you don't call now for your phone money, this, that, now I say, thank God, no, than it. Now when I prepare one tell they come, they will also let go Canada for go study. And I say, how much are the money? And then now I no consult. I brought them two asha from them people and they but I no consult nothing. And I be the thing say how I left the family now, so still in it. So if I just say no more, I think I 30,000. When I 30 million for one person. Now me uncle say no problem. He said that in 5 days time they get that money. Now shock force. I don't believe what he's telling me because the way I been left them by then to this time, who said I need money to come also in 5 days time. So my uncle, after that 5 days, thank God, he say we don't get the money. I deal with the money. Now I talk to you so. Now say well, if you do the money, let's send that to me. If you do he send that to me. So that next, after we don't do that, then I call me up. I say I get result this week. I say, he said, just hold on, go verify. And I say, get result. I say, I get result. I say, until they remain there, now we give on the audio then to and listen the audio, everything. He put me that next day. He ran with me in the compound. He said, me game changer. So, that same week, now tell me about that. I said, no, don't give that money to them picking them. Sponsor picking them. I said, when I give them transport. 2 million. Let them go give the Conakry and then they go make the documentation business. So they go now give the Conakry. So after they go give the Conakry now, they receive them everything. Later they send them money. They go there present them inside the business. They head one, remember, I come on, I can't do the follow because I'm small one. They accept the business, we all do the business, up to now they do inside the business. So from there, I push the limit again, I refer me on Green Begin, when I Musa Putaya. I refer again, I push the limit, I refer Mohammed Aputaya. I push the limit, I refer me woman Aputaya. I push the limit, I refer Rebecca Aputaya. Because, as you know, look at I said, these are the small ones. Me a big bang, I big for them. Now me call layer, so I for work for them. If they don't get chance, me for work for them. Yes, so from there, after that, I refer one. Me last refer before the car, the principal. I can't push on there. When I Mr. Pusia, they never even activate. So after the whole thing, but me woman they can't earn Rebecca. Now the 3 I refer, but me need already ask on 1 foot again. Activate. Whoever maintain that man inside the business, the careless the man to don't pit.
Okay, so when I don't see the game, it left to una now. Una put on a matter for now. It left to you now for now if you want for you tune before 10 or you want for left and forth. This not the scheme. And then this they happen all over Africa. Unique only to Sierra Leone. It happen all over. And last time you are waiting and it happen. Then I syndicates, I circle. I remember this QNet we been just scam. Where are they salon? They make like na cosmetic. Now in then they sell. The cream, you count people them. Then they can buy so amount of money. When go sell, how they bring people in, so you profit. Now so them been begin. Then they be okay. But later now, then change the game from cosmetic and other things them to travel. So now I syndicate na Africa. Waiting they happen. Salon, they come here, then they go to the young brother and sister in Guinea, Liberia, Ivory Coast, Ghana, Senegal. Now so they go and scatter. Once the other one then they Cameroon, this and that, then they can a Salon, go Guinea. Now so then they change them. So you find out say now the same recycle. Then they recycle and just go round at the same African, but then they go no side. So far on a pan. Now so then take one Senegalese, goalkeeper like I say. They can't go to Ghana, say they go play game day in the club, then waiting and make all kind of waiting for her. Then go kill Andy. That confusion there between Ghana and Senegal, but turn other thing. That's why you go to like. And then people here get safe place them because them people and they way they work with. They get safe place then at the inside and they. So we just put on to our family members here. If you're not here, okay. If you're not here, na so no more go say. Like we say the last time. We no want for let we say the late person, because some of them say they end up and die. By way quickly.
The thing way doubts me. We are not even able to call it. You take a look at the guys them when they do these lectures, so they comping them. You see a condition.
Yes, yeah.
See that second one in safety boots. This now safety boots you wear so. What's you don't make money? Safety boots only wear for work. But it's
Nah,
not kind
the
of
interesting in a Guinea day. So I see people and they say, where Guinea? Yeah, na Guinea day.
Yeah, now interesting. But you talk something,
Mm-hmm.
you know, for make them guys that they succeed,
Mm.
then job here,
Mm.
it must be a collaboration with Israeli police. Some of them.
Yes, some of them. Like this Gobe guy. Yes,
Some of
get
them.
link. I don't
Yeah.
know
And
person. We don't deal with in
you
case.
take a, you notice something?
Uh-uh.
You notice some people tell you now people are well connected.
Mm.
You hear the introduction by the names they give. You hear the names them.
Mm-hmm.
You take note of that.
Mm. Tell me.
The first one you call what's their name?
Gobe.
The second one will tell you say the message they give you, it tell the people in the village say until now all the agreement, they not play and permit them.
No, but wait, by the way, this year, honestly, if you want to be honest to conscience, yesterday all of the one they will play now Matutuka, Makini. So it cut across. This is not about this is cut across. This is cut across. This is not about that and they are told it cut across.
Why the type of talk? So not to say it based on a particular tribe. When that tribe for select them divide themselves, you now yeah you sabi
yes,
talk
of
fine.
course.
You
Now, like
there.
how then they work
You
on
na
Africa,
you
and so then they work
cannot
on Guinea, Liberia,
you na Mandingo, you go Kabbalah.
You go yes.
You na
Now you for convince you brother for Kautam. Now I make you feel what happen.
my
The guy say Kauti sister. In fact, waiting sorry for them I let you know say how them pull. Them pull. He say I call and I tell us now 30,000. Remember on a new money than they say 30,000.
yeah, 30 million for Canada.
Yes, 30 million. He say when in uncle say they say na in shock. Imagine the kind of mentality where most of them get. Still feel say no more people left for the outside and they. Anyway,
I wonder if Ghana step 30 million they will go to the easily. Consider flights.
by boy, where you don't take transport, go na Guinea. You take transport, go Ivory Coast, the money don't do it's money did again. You know, okay, one na Liberia then catch chef. You see waiting then they eat. Then get them border them, and then they give them for it.
You know I make a laugh when they talk of this Shinka business. But you always see also now second to QNet.
Ah well.
Now they operate for me.
Ah well.
Now,
So you see,
story,
now the thing is we make us say this day today, let me actually make let people understand. We don't do that day. We move. Family members, them they go now, so we guess them inside the program this evening, and at the start with the first person we come inside the show. Let's just watch quickly the first person we come inside the show. In name na Prince Tolly. Yes, now the first man we come inside the show this evening, and before ever, I don't know how it happened. I really don't know how it happened. Before even with the can't call a name or waiting, we don't see a name na Facebook. Yeah, now YouTube. Yes, people instead they wait for the mentor for come. Okay, and then yes, and Prince Tolly, a former leader of the APC National Youth Congress, now member of the Tripartite Committee, now member of the ITGC. Okay, so I don't see the reason why a lot of people they ask for right now because fly are they out. James out in Colin Tolly na a big guy. All right, Tolly. Now for adjust the camera small, let the space up you aid reduce. Perfect one, sir. Perfect. Okay, so all right. So family members, okay. Put on down small mark, small, but you put more. No. Lay with loss that thing where they down small. Go to up back, up, small. Okay. I think this one better. So how you see him? Perfect. Okay, family member them. This na Folly. We don't join me inside the program. Prince Tolly. Good evening and welcome to the program, Prince.
Yeah, good evening, team Sengbe Pierre and Babure. Good evening to Wifambulem Sierra Leone. And hello to everybody right across the world where they watch this program.
All right. Thank you for joining me. And then we go to the next person inside the program this evening. A name now ABS. I want to know what made them call her ABS because a name actually na Abubakarr Kargbo, but people in Sabian for ABS. You know, if I don't see, like Indian are they waiting, but I don't see in your name na the comment section. You know, other people and get waiting to talk about ABS or so. All right. So ABS, good evening and welcome to the program.
Good evening, very good evening to Riyadh. Thanks for having me.
Okay, thank you, ABS. All right, as you didn't have the screen, so now so we'll start with you, ABS. Let's start. You send, let's be very open and transparent to Salon people and force. You send message to we see you miss call, and inside the message, you say things and the way you want for reply with regards within Dr. Richard Konteh can talk on this platform. Yeah, let me go straight off. Waiting you want for talk about where Dr. Richard Konteh talk about your own office we get for do with the registration, ID cards, and membership.
Thank you so much. Good evening again. I really take this interview from the National Party Secretariat. I think this is an opportunity. I followed the interview of with senior comrade. And by the way, for the record, make I just say, among other stalwart them at the APC, Dr. Richard Konteh is one person who I get immense respect for. It's not only person who they pursue, say he want for get the flag na APC, but I can tell you, Sengbepe is one of the people, the stakeholders we all they look forward to in terms of in commitment to party work. And sometimes it is left what it do for pursue in flag bearer journey when the party need big people for sit down for actually make a decision. We're very good for the party. Dr. Richard Konteh has always been one of the people. As some senior comrade Prince Dolly there, so now they all be working at the tripartite. So that itself was a big sacrifice after we lost election. We can say quite a lot about Nguru we don't do. By elections, these are the people and we at least pan for let SNPP not steal elections. He don't represent the party, at the highest level. And one thing also, me personally, the respect to also get for among other things, is the fact that now one of the people who they say he gets a political spine for speak in mind and speak truth to power, including these governments. Most of the things that with this government that Baru they don't do for put Sierra Leone behind. He is one of those big people in the party where get the hearts for calm, get the courage for speak to those matters where the grassroots they look up to. On this occasion, unfortunately, but make I just give you a background. We don't get meetings them at high level where senior comrades them they make a lot of comments them with regards to the registration, and he happened to be one of them. Within a space whereby we don't try for a transition the membership registrations MBPF from analog to digital. And that is a very bold step for the party take. And in that journey, nobody will feel say APC able forget them 100% right. For the record, make us say this. It's a journey we don't take. But the fact that we're able to take this journey itself is that commendable step that the party don't take. And today, and if you Google countries in Africa, independent where political parties them, where then there are about a little over 2,000 in the entire African continent, 2,000 political parties. Now, only 7 political parties get a cutting-edge digital membership platform, and APC included. So it's a big push. I want for go check them out for any party to do this, because sometimes it costs a lot of money for them able to do this. So if the party don't take this step, I think say we all for it together for make sure say we for actualize the objective, and now they will one day now. And as members, we proud of what we don't do. And I left United Kingdom of Great Britain for can join the party. For can join the good work where people like Richard Konteh and others they do, for make sure say we position the APC for all kind of governance. Because my brother, they win elections during election. Now you get for prepare now a process. And for prepare well, we believe say even the internal democracy of the APC, that should be our starting points. We don't hear a lot of time in history where APC don't get elections. But this time round, we not follow the elections of the APC. The accolades we don't get from even IGR and other CSOs, we don't praise the elections we conduct. And all of this MVP, it happened as a result of the hard work we happen at the National Secretariat, which is the hub, during the membership registration. For transitional party, we get a data where we all understand say there's a duplication in the AA numbers. For make sure say, for like example, people in the United Kingdom, you get what they call a national insurance number where unique to you. And that is the aim of the party. And everybody collectively don't contribute somehow. But nobody, they feel say, why should they do this? As I say, they get challenges. They get challenges. So this is where we are. But we're proud of what we don't do. But in this occasion, and listen to me, big brother, with I guess immense respect. It come na this media for cry down that process. Say, then print fake ID card and all of that. So I come today for actually set the record. Not just to wait and say, but similar people that we don't say this. This are the first time when we say the interface. A lot has been said the APC in terms of the current operation vis-a-vis the membership and other things. We don't ever get this time for camp for face. And hence the reason why I say for that, and to the extent I even say, if me big brother get the chance, let's sit down and make it ask question. Because these are questions where we feel say you get any reservation as a towering figure, not just in the APC but in the country. You come in and ask this question. And if you don't ask them questions, they ask you. You ask, if you don't get answer, ask again. Now you're right.
Okay, so when it be ask, on a don't get answer?
You don't get a meeting where I don't say quite a lot.
What do you say? Tell me something. By the way, let's just have the facts check. Say
yes.
Amongst the country, them way political party we get digital registration of membership. Yeah. Yes, Salon APC did it amongst 10 African countries there, and APC did it. Yes, that's correct. Okay. All right, just that you say 7, but not 10, and that's
no. I be say 7 as of the time we start 2024.
Okay, so now
and
10.
Even as we speak, that was the record I guess.
Okay, so the good thing is yes, you say that's correct.
Exactly.
APC they amongst.
So even as we speak, maybe SLPP they can't start right now because I believe now we don't bump into a video where the current national chairman they say this is the one for digitalize the membership.
Okay, so let me move on.
In fact, the next everything. So
let me move. So the question will be ask you be actually don't give them answer. What you be don't tell her with regards in question with regards and the question them now. Not to just fake of waiting, but bottom line now, people they get cards them where they're not supposed to forget. That's now one allegation. And secondly, the manner in which they get them not appropriate. You don't get answer to that?
So first of all, in terms of membership registration, it dictates of Article 9 of our Constitution. Not to wait me wants, not to wait Prince Dolly wants, not to wait anybody wants. Now waiting the Constitution prescribed. And if you look, the Constitution sets 5 pillars, let's say 4 pillars, which are more important. One, if for be a Sierra Leonean 18 and over, and you for ready for accept the Constitution, and other things, and you also not for be a member of any other political party, and if you're ready for applying at the right form, prescribed form, and you pay the requisite fees. Once you don't do this, we don't do due diligence for say you're Sierra Leonean, in another political party, you don't say you respect the APC. For them win election at SMBP, it's a people-led process. Right. That person, once we don't do due diligence, it becomes a member.
Okay, so
not so because
the question
where they ask,
okay,
yeah,
the question where they ask on top of that one day, when they do registration and membership, and then the ID card come, Prince Tolly get right for go register for me and take my ID card?
No. Prince Tolly not get. So first of all, it's in the constitution of the APC, the membership card will go to the applicants. But this is what I'm going to say to you, my brother. If you go back on Article 10, we talk about how for register. This is just the criteria for register. The people where the constitution give the authority for participate. The National Secretary General and members of the district executive, not them for register.
Okay.
So
what do you mean not them for register? Not them for register people them?
People them, yes, please. Not them. These are the people where the constitution.
When they don't register people them, when the ID card come, now then same executive here, then they give the ID card, or the individual and incessant they go up and collect the ID card.
So the fact that the district executive, they are part of the process, which means in terms of when it comes for distribute, it may not sabi. Okay, take for a Kailan, for example, a question 001. May not sabi the person. Adena as national coordinator. How I gonna say now Sandy this way get the ID card. Now the people who register now they will send the cards them back. Then go for do distribution. That's how the process they was called. But again, as you ask questions in terms of the registration, we don't actually transition from this from analog to digital. And this thing don't really, it's not just how the party is placed now in terms of the digitalization of membership, but the goodies that will come after that, the benefits. It's a lot, my brother. A lot. The number don't actually, currently, the number don't increase from whatever number be there. Currently, we get 166,463 as of today. People don't register on APC. That's a huge number. And I'm proud to say this because there's a time where IGR invites me to a meeting, me and the national chairman and we represent APC. And then the Secretary General of SLPBDD, IGR be one for no, which are the membership of the current ruling government. That's for sure how people elect APC. You know, when they ask me, is it reach 100,000, 50,000, 30,000, and I didn't stop. So this is where I felt so good as an APC and foresee how many people would don't register voluntarily in APC to become members. So in terms of the process, I think say we don't do quite a lot. And one of the benefits where this process don't bring come, the transition phase is also there in line with the kind of reforms we don't design for the APC.
Okay. So I beg, when it comes to that transition phase there, I will ask you about how they give people in the ID card them, all right. So first of all, in the diaspora region, or UK and Ireland, what that now Manso Kargbo?
Manso Kargbo is the treasurer of the diaspora region.
Yeah. Well, I'll play this thing for you quick. And then I want you to tell me what you think about this particular audio.
Okay.
Apologies for the lateness due to work and traffic.
By the way, before we go, you hear?
No, I know they come clear, to be honest.
Okay.
I'm not inside. No.
Is your volume up small bit? At the
Okay.
Yeah, the audio is down. I just
so everybody, please, when I volume up small bit, so now we hear. If it not happen so, at the root time I play analog or analogically. So, but first load test and first, yeah.
When I tell you that the commenter on the get some, yeah.
For the lateness due to work and traffic, the commitment is really here to support this team. Not so much for support this team. I want to be part of the change what we did the second year.
So you don't be clear and clear now, NT, at this point.
It comes small, but not very clear, to be honest.
Right. So laugh what that means. Just some seconds.
All right, family members. If this now we are going to bring you the good, the bad,
We'll try
the
this
ugly.
one, please. Yeah. We'll try this way if you can go.
Apologies for the lateness due to work and traffic. The commitment is really here to support this team. Not so much for support this team. I want to be part of the change what we did the second year. Because our participation is now an individual sacrifice now that I make. In everything in life, no matter how passionate you are in your belief, you can only succeed when you meet like-minded people. No matter how far you may feel, say, this idea will get, it will be possible. But if God believes in an idea will be possible, you serve the greater group of the nation, they will make sure, say, the people that you need for collaborate with, they will give them collaboration. I believe say that this is the guys now we all they come together for one common purpose. To unite the UKI and by extension for who make sure that we work together. Everybody get fuel intention, but I believe
we not don't need to. I just want to ask one question before we continue. You sabi this voice?
I sabi Manso.
Now voice this?
Well, I cannot ascertain.
Yeah, but you don't forget about AI for this particular moment for once.
No, yeah, I cannot ascertain if
But
Namanso
invoice
talk.
Fibadis?
I know Manso. You ask
Invoice
me,
Fibadis?
you say, yes.
Oh yeah, just that. I come to you. Continue.
Yeah.
So we don't say that I want to we wake up together and everything to be equal, the grace. When we wake up together now, we don't begin the needs, there's no reserve. With regards to the campaign, we don't do well. We all don't see the cards set. Right? We all don't see the cards set. We don't try for pay half of the money, but we still get for pay more. And we want to make it clear to everybody within here that to this team Dexter, God give me Sabbath an exception for them to be able to achieve this thing. Because they can't get that. If you don't pay, you never get that. Now, we need to release them from the system. Like the party for more than they can. When you pay the money, they go in, Secretary General go on the phone on a computer, and able to generate the card there. But for some reason, God can give a blessing. We able to get the card without not paying a dime. But any small thing, like everything else in life, everybody gets in only to connection. I make them call out politics. And we did a very, very, very comfortable side that the party now, we, by the special grace of God, that we all need to cooperate. And one thing when they say classified, as politicians, we get for here. When they say information is classified, it's classified. No matter how many people about tomorrow, not take up to where to be saying, now when get a power. You get for do something for get power, no matter which you have been. You get for do something for get power. So the information we will discuss now is classified information. Please, guys, that classified information. We will know that we know. So we are with the acts, we get for collect that change deal. The one that we get for pay, let them pay. They will able to get the money for make sure they are able to pay them without look at what after me. Because some of them don't put me neck at the line, make them give me that confidence. They say yes, we go do it. And with regards to the election with the camp, we get 277 people who don't register. Like a lot of constituency. 277 so far. 277 is a lot of. As far as things concerned, now we don't want to register. Nobody else will register. So that 277 day in the registration people. So what we did try to do as a team, we did try to register another 150. We don't want to get to the try to get another 50 people left. So we could go on the safer side. So once we get 150 days, we will go on the elections with 150 extra 150 votes already inside the box. Now we need to pull the people there, let it count. So we don't guarantee say the election is start. If we pull all the people there, we will go on the election with 150 before the beginning counts. Does it make sense? So the winning is on us. When the election comes, everybody will register. Let me begin inform the people, let's say, on election day. No matter what it happens, we need for them at the road for who bring people and come let them come vote. So for Mama, Sam, and Baja, we register outside. We need for bring them people and the in. Can it be registered outside and bring in people? Then once them 2 people and they collate, we must take 20 or 30% from them people. So we're only glad. The election is us to lose now as things stand. So all we need to do now is to make sure say we pay the money and get the people that in for treatment in the district, once we done them, we know say we don't clean out. And we retire a lot of people in that the UKI politics. UKI politics don't go for too long. Now one demographic people that they people to themselves. Now the first opportunity is what we don't get for break that only. And we are at the big let me take this opportunity, let me break that only. And this executive, it will be the strongest and the most formidable executive I have ever seen. Even the district will be challenged to do now. The district will be then for struggle for complete to do now. So now Una therefore give every now to the district for make sure say the district function. Because Una we did not know how to get this district. Nothing on the happen that is district UKI where London not a big. If we are still on the whole district don't work. So the district therefore be now on everything for which you say on a take a lead, support, and by extension, individually, that God know which is eager for present everybody get along. So I just feel free for coming to go to Nigeria to do the best of our ability. Let me get the selection out of the way, and we will do my power. Let me give the best representation of Nigeria. So far, so good, Mr. Chairman. I think you had the update on it for me, and over to you, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry. ABS, you don't listen to this audio?
Very clear.
So waiting this say about your registration and the membership card.
Okay. So first of all, this is not the very first time where this issue of this audio don't come and questions have been asked, and I want to address on today, at least for the benefits of the people and we there for listening, right? If when you listen to the audio where this Namanso in voice, they talk about say then get the network for get free cards them. And at that, I just want to let you rationalize this. Let's say you go into a contest just now for win the best platform amongst all the platforms in the world, but you need people for votes for you. And but the people then get for register for votes. And that you don't go get free side, who say and this registration counts money. You guess how say they get free forms them for register, they pay nothing. And after that, the same people who want for votes for you, you go meet them back, say, me, I get some free, but only when I can pay for them. Just listing from that, for that disconnect. Because if I'm going for a position and our people get for votes, and I want for like get as many people who for coming free, because I guess outside they get this registration free, when it cost me nothing. Why would I task the ordinary man who are going for like come vote for me? Okay. Go place a burden.
Una the trust the card. Una inside the same thing. I just miss one clarify.
Yeah.
When we not a membership, then they pay for them. But una can trust. In other words, una they give people them before they can pay una.
The only people when we start in UK first of all, I want to let people get the background. We go to UK just like a way I go America, Canada for start this registration. Because of other reasons why I know they go there. But when we reach UK, for example, the UKI executive then, if not all, but the one who they call the short night executive, they don't be pleased with the process. They know the part of farm, it was undermined. And
why?
So if you remember,
why they're not pleased?
I will come to that. There was a time where
we not remember for council and again. This is not part of the developing story. Okay. Why they not being pleased?
Well, that one they didn't get for explain as to why they don't want for do them.
No, wait a minute. You say they're not being pleased. They must express reason to know why they're not pleased. Una must ask why.
So first of all, let's say them forget their own pricing as to what they want for the members of the UKI pay. That was the one of the bone of contention. But again, we get a political party ABC. The decision is made from NAC for cities. Like what they don't say now for people who they come in for ward election and all that. You understand? This now for everybody, all positions.
But forget difference in price. Say Bible one pay 5,000, Tolly one pay 2,000. That they normal, not a thing way for say I know they talk about any other thing
No.
No.
Not also. We will get a constitution. If you say ordinary member they pay 6,000, it applies to everybody.
Yeah, why I ask the question? Because you say nothing this way, now they know why, but they don't tell you now why you know want tell you now that's what they ask. Because this time we want to let people understand everything, so we need to know everything.
Exactly. There are other reasons. Reasons. I only remember say this was the time where they say the electoral justice be there at the highest peak, and you not see the disunity will be there at that moment. Even we get districts them where they'll not be able to come into registration at that very moment because everybody will look up to this electoral justice and what will be the result. There's a lot of things. This is not I too now know. You don't understand it? So a lot of people, because of this belief what they get, when the party come up with something, then they find a way for battle. So that was the case. First of all, for record, now UKI and let me come out and not be a member of the district executive now UKI for nearly 10 years.
Okay.
There was never a moment. There was never a moment where the national don't give we a directive where we go against them. This was the very first time. And imagine somebody from the UK, I don't go to other countries, and all other countries are in compliance. But when we reach there, we get this stumble block. And then members say we don't put a timetable for make we go into elections. So assuming that timetable will be stands in the pair, it means UKI would have been out because we get an Article 31. Part of it, some of the subsection tell you the number of people you forget as registrant in a particular country for letting qualify. So if UKI, assuming that the elections then go as planned, UKI not be registered at that moment. UKI for don't left out. So this is the reason, the wisdom of the national executive, Payansane, Lansana Dumbuya, and others, because that was the time the late chairman Bidon challenge. May so rest in perfect peace. So they ask me, say, Lord, we open the registration. Listen to this is very key. So because we open the registration,
what do you mean open the registration? What do you mean open the registration?
Open the registration for who that wants for register. Because if they give you as an executive
without money, register without money.
No, them pay. This was not to tell I.
So the question we are asked, we make it continuously ask. Sorry that if I want for be like this. The question are that you know in this audio, then say una give them the card. And later then they go gather the money for Kangi. Una can trust the membership card. That's not the question.
Now this I want to explain to you.
Please go ahead.
In the UK in particular, we don't do them. We don't do them.
UK, una don't trust them.
No. It's not like a trust. Because you see the registration, first of all, before don't pay.
Wait. Trust they. Now clear talk. Trust now where you believe somebody. Trust now. I don't know how to put a borrow. No, I don't know how to put a lend. Or I don't know how to put a credit. Okay. I don't know what's right for use. But bottom line, when I give them the card, when I give them the card before they give you the money, when I plan to do that.
Later you pay,
So now that's I want to explain.
Okay.
When I go to the UK for register, I want a patient with me.
Okay, the
but then we get five chapters in the UK, and the 4 chapter president, let's say 3 chapter presidents, 4 including London, they're willing and say they need to listen to the district executive because mark you, a chapter president is also a member of the district executive, and these are people that just like who get councillors that then get direct dealings with the people. The district just did it as an overseer. If the district will forget the responsibility, they don't want to be part of the process. Instead of them left because they say not to nobody bring an APC. They don't be APC first before some of them go to UK. Me don't be APC first before I go to UK. If this is executive say, let me not verify, pass, waiting, then want to end it happen, they are willing to do that. That was the moment where they generate forms them, but not because the money they do. And this is the time SMBP will be say, we just don't create an account, now Zenith, where people and for pay money, people attempted to pay, but then they get a lot of problem. The money be the bounce back. You don't understand it? So it's not trust per se. If we trust ID or we trust forms to anybody, now UKI, the people we can ask we. Say for one, they no one for one chapter left, one at Midlands. Now the district executive, where the secretary are getting 20 forms. You don't understand it? 20 forms, the district executive, the secretary, the London chapter, the current chairman, now they all become. I want people to understand this clearly. But every other registration at UKI is being paid for directly. And I want to let you know this. What they do this process, SMBPA, it's, you see, this system will get to, it gets watertight audit trail. You, SMBPA, if you not be existing member, you don't pay. Let's say you pay now with Zenith accounts. The system want for see first the payment code. Because when they can process your application, now 2 sets of verifiers then for finance, secretariat, and the finance department. Listen to this. If that money no hits, the finance department or press yes, we don't see the money, you don't get ID card.
Okay. Okay. So
you get what they say, eh?
Yeah, I try to understand.
You don't get ID card.
Okay.
Yes.
So you tell we just not say when I give forms them. So you can don't get your form, you don't make you entry on all, but you can return the form. If you not pay, they're not verify say you don't pay. You know the process. You know the process. You know the process. No. So how on earth this audio tell we now say then gets the ID card them, then they give them, and then we expect now for let them pay because we don't go put to a neck na the line. How comes we reach to this point?
So first of all, most of the, let's say if we can go to which the audio see anything for rely on. If we rely on anything we don't tell you, if me a politician, I the first for let people and vote for me, and they get free, and then they go ask them for money again. Nobody, no politician, no they do that. Where we say look for maximize your votes, if they get some free. Where you listen to the statement, say, okay, when I pay the money now.
I think Creole, you know, for Creole at times can be difficult for talk. Now, because then they pay first before una register them and give them the ID card. Then get one side where they go, then get the ID card. They not pay first. But later, then go pay. That is.
I can tell you authoritatively say there are parameters in terms of financial verification.
Okay.
Secretariat and then the finance team. This system is integrated with the bank.
Okay.
All members them.
And I take and so.
They know. So if that money not go, it know they go. You know they even with MPs. I say this to you. Our MPs then they contribute to the party every month and they give money. When the time reach for pay, when we don't listen to this now, when we not get the verification from finance team say MP Shembe Pierre, you don't pay him money. This now the what's called. You know the process.
Okay.
Because you know why? In the party also, we also get auditors them. And the moment we log in, you see all ID, who stayed and pay the money, who said the money, I reflect how they return at the accounts. You listen me, but I say this, if it's about that information, so people they talk to, ABS seated here, in several occasions, you go down here and say, oh, you don't do 250,000 form step, you don't do this, you don't do that. Now politics with a power.
Okay, so this politics now one for no.
I
get a system where somebody una notice say a mixed pan dabaru yuki corruption, you know, or thief business. Una go bring to book and take action against them.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course, 100%.
So you confirm to we just not say this audio you be not hearing before, not to the first 10 days, right?
I don't hear the talk of this audio.
Yeah, but you don't listen before this time.
No. I never don't listen this audio.
Okay.
So me cabri was you know I know the
I'll take it by word.
Because the reason why I'm a very busy person.
Okay. Busy person for your office? Rumors of fraud around your office, you busy?
No, at the busy. The reason because if somebody just because you say if me know what they do, me what you don't so, they don't accuse me say they see me in a rural district with 3 truck motor car they distribute ID card. You know ever happen.
Okay.
You see
so now you don't hear the rumor, and then now you don't hear the audio. Waiting will be your next step. Now your office will they talk about.
As long as me get proper paper trail say everything we don't do. Right, it's up to the party get structures. When somebody do something, I cannot audit myself. We have auditors. We also have complaint and grievance handling committee. I relax.
I agree, and I respect that.
The auditors have been into my office. I don't give them all paper. Then they log in and see everything.
Now your office. Now let's look at this. We get audit service salon. But most of the things the way they can, I'm not be in they would put out, bruh. Because I'm at the head of that office there. You know that thing?
Yeah.
But
Very-
this now
very
your
correct.
office, you don't hear a rumor. You tell me now say
Yeah.
you've been busy. In other words, you discard them
Yeah.
because you and you they
Yeah.
don't accuse you. Now you don't hear the audio and you don't identify voice. Yeah, we're
Yeah.
similar to
Yeah.
Manso in voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waiting will be your next step. Not to audit what we talk about again. Because this now corruption inside your office. The question is
my
how
next step-
Manso able for get to the point say he get extra cards? How Manso able get to the point say he gets card and not pay? You not think
So-
saying that as a leader you for go to the bottom of this matter?
No, first of all, if me day before the data, I get 3,000 some 100 people who don't register in the UK. You can tell me about 277. I don't pay attention to it. The numbers don't match. You dey listen me, eh? This is politics. Sangbepe, I only understand this.
I dey understand,
We
sir.
get people, we get flag bearer, they will go convince other people and say, ABS is my man.
Yeah.
If I pay attention to that, I dey do a very critical job. And I'm distracted, my brother. If I dey pay attention to a lot of things, them. But guess what? For me, the things that we don't show say, every total and talk, what they can get the diaspora elections. For the very first time you dey see APC SL.net, would they pump the data day. That
You
data-
don't tell they criticize una for that. Say una too big enough for get websites. That's not a good one.
Thank you. APC SL, my brother, you go there now. Sangbepe, you dey see the data of the APC. This is how open we are.
now. Mr. Self cable for say, huh?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
You dey
give me
see the
the-
number
give me the
of
website
registered
in
them.
it.
You see them.
Give me the website,
APCSL.net.
Sorry, I not get you.
APCSL.net, lower cases.
Okay.
You understand? So first of all, I give you one let you allow me, follow me go on the substance of what make a call you for.
Okay.
You don't understand
Before we
it?
go to that one day, that
Yeah.
is very much important
Yeah.
for you to talk about them. But before we go to that,
Yeah.
by the way, I will project this and I go watch them together with Salon people. Let we all see them together. Yeah, the website of APC. Before we go to that one day, the ID card, who said them print them?
Some of the ID cards them now, yeah, and some of the vast majority of them now China will go print them.
The first one that we come out China, or na go print China. By any means, what them go do first na UK?
What them go because now they in transit. Mr. Sebi they do business na UK. I mean a business, but a lot of people know that. When I go buy stuff there in China, even sometimes you want them, then they route from not to even UK first they come straight. They come if you look at the trail where the cargo they come Germany. You know say that they
How long
they
they take na UK?
Na UK.
They spend 2 weeks na UK, and then the Secretary General left and they return.
left full side.
He left UK, the card left UK
Yeah.
for 2 weeks. The Secretary General in return at on, the card left na UK.
No, but the Secretary General was never in UK, for example. You know,
And
ever go there.
You know go UK.
Now-
But
now
the
you-
card, why the
China
card
is-
spend 2
like-
weeks
like
na
the cargo
UK?
na pass.
Oh, 2 weeks.
Well,
The cargo na
simply
go spend
because-
2 weeks there.
No, the cargo now spend 2 weeks now UK simply because then the one for split with ID card them for bring them can and say fly Sierra Leone able for take that large quantity at a go.
How
and then
many
get
cards
bag
will they
of
talk
it.
about where they're not able to take?
Well, at the moment, let's say the number now.
No,
don't
at
tell
that
you
time, how many membership will be they talk
At
about?
that, well, as of that time, I get for dig. I don't want for give.
If they reach 1 million cards,
Not 1 million cards.
you know each.
Not-
So
not
how
1 million
they want
card.
for plate when na just small. Where it can't own now? How you go exaggerate for? How you go describe how it full up this one all room where it can't own the card on a suitcase?
So not a suitcase. So what you then do? The packaging first now from Word. You know, so we get 446 words. And when you package data by words, how people register that's how the cargo come. So what them bring and carry one split them. And we not one for them split the cargo because if you bring half, you left half. It bring a lot of things them na the party. So we insist, and this was the time where fly Sierra Leone, so tell it fly cancel day, the next day say cancel. It cancelled severally. Again, of course, we pay double just for we forget our space for let the casting come the same day. I'm sure you see when they project the picture will go na Lunge. Now that thing they will be once. And when they come, we'll make sure say we check the manifest, everything can print it come. But again, All of this is good for you ask this question. The South side for check for this data, go na apcsl.net. Whatever card we don't process, we don't print, they see the people and names then they. You don't understand. Currently, as we speak, we don't get 166,463 people in way don't actually register at the party. So for me, with these efforts, what we don't do as a political party, not the way they happen, where if it's everything will be 100%, I agree. But to a greater degree, today, this process don't position the APC as an enviable political institution, not just in Sierra Leone. For all who neighbor them, when are they in their governance, then they can now say, then they roll back all the IDs them, then they try for bring a digital membership registration. It tells you that the APC is working. This is the website. So you see, in fact, the level of transparency, nobody know the way they do that baru as it's been portrayed.
Hold on a bit. Last something.
Yeah.
Let's just watch. What thing we they look for? Not to the voter ID card. We they look for the voter. Okay, access to voter register. Okay, I don't see them. Let's just waiting. Okay, I don't see. We get bonds. We get. Let me just see bonds. 21 July 11th. What's in this actually? It's okay. Now the file size.
You see the number.
The file size. Okay. Yeah. So all of this now the number of people that we will not register so far.
Yes, please.
Okay. So I will start with bonds. I will see. Okay. So you will watch we. Usa you will start. You will watch we right now. Please tell me Usa you will start. Yeah. Usa you will start. So we will forget the downloaded file for start with right away. All right, so let we go on. We will get people and continue. You want to explain something? At least we try for verify things.
So the points.
Sorry, by the way, Mr. Thorley, please, we come to you just now. We beg, yeah.
So Pierre, just remember, you are Sierra Leonean. You've heard stories about the way political parties and they do things internally. Just that level where you don't see so. Every data, the only data we know we call them classified data. These are people who be say whether not police officers, not this, not that, not people who be say if there's, you know what I mean? These are members. Now they will not put stay. Or they work in our governments when our members them will not put stay. So just think about that for a second. For let everything where they happen at the party, you can't sway them online. Let people see. Anybody who do that, you not go do that one day. Any political party where they do Dabaru, you know, go do this. Because guess what? There is an article 54H where say the Secretary General for publish. We don't publish. 54I say if you send me and a member, you're not satisfied with anything that data, you get rights for challenger within 7 days. So I be once the senior comrades there, so including my big brother, Dr. Richard Konteh. From the table publish, you know, satisfy, say, totally a member. And the example, it verify the correct way. If I go actually challenge a membership at IECB, it's probably for the constitution. So if you don't do them at all, and we've been very open when we get to elections, my brother.
Okay, sorry, sir. As we go, I go to ask you a question. This the diaspora, outside the Yaoundé.
Yeah.
Outside the Yaoundé.
The diaspora will be done published first. If you go to the website, you see there's a diaspora database. I don't know if you go able to
see diaspora payments.
Payments. No, but the published data, you don't see them. The published data, you see them.
But no, waiting I see, yeah. Let's just read them. Release voter register 2026 constituency and release data register candidate register 2026 constituency and final voter register, and there you get candidate register. But so let's take final voter register again. Inside final voter register, I not see anything like diaspora.
Because we not get elections then dates. Will be published a provisional.
Register. The register they can be for the election, or the election they can be for the register.
No. This register, what you they see so, not to the entire registration of the APC they see. Let's be very clear.
Okay.
you dey publish online the people who are eligible to vote and to be voted for. You understand, sir? That is very key. I want to get this clear. Out of the 166,464, when we publish for ward, the people who were eligible for participate now only 142,077. So they publish the data in its entirety because we get Article 54G of the Constitution, which say in order for election to appear able for vote now one election, you must have been in the party for a period not less than 1 year and fully paid up. So imagine the election they take place August. You just registered a month ago. Yes, there's a differences between a membership register and a register of eligible voters.
Okay.
You don't get that, eh?
Yeah, okay.
You don't get that.
So this not a general membership.
Not to general membership.
This is not eligible voters register.
Eligible, yes, exactly.
Okay.
When they can't take we register, we just publish and for. They do it because for follow constitutional provisions them.
Okay.
Because that data would have to be challenged by somebody we're not believing them.
Okay.
But I really want for you give me what's in
Go ahead.
Let's say, for instance, put the diaspora. We can if you call me at this platform, they can't give or can clarify. We don't do this election. It's the same claims we don't make over Sierra Leone data. We're more huge. The diaspora is just the tip of the iceberg of what you register. If I give the total diaspora registration number right now, it just they around 3,788. That's all the 26 countries. So put 3,788 out of 166,000 and 463. You see how small the diaspora data is. Very small. So these are the same things that we don't talk about with data in Sierra Leone. But guess what? From the time we publish that data up to the time we go to world elections, we conduct world election. There was never on record for letting all somebody wake out fake ID card. No. What are they tell people them? APC in an institution. Everybody want for challenge or want for fend away politics. All man want for fend a bypass for able for do something.
But we get people and way then be the one after we be supposed for cargo card and go and open an road.
Then run after them.
I remember Combo. Remember Combo?
Yes.
Combo be raised issue of such nature. We interview on that. We have been lobbied to the bottom. The person we want to listen.
I don't want to go into the combo situation.
No, registration. Not to him. Sorry, a reference I make.
Thank you.
A reference.
Yes.
So,
you.
What about the issue then? They also.
But let me tell you. Let me tell you something, my brother. You see, I mean the national coordinator.
Okay.
Imagine there's a time we go distribute ID card them and send all national officers in each district. Somebody just look you and at the head say, we don't want for lay camp at this distribution. Does that make me guilty of anything? People are just D3. And sometimes, when somebody decide for ban you and politics, that make me the kind of media and talk. Anybody will get something for say it here. Just because you refuse to do it, you not succumb to them, they will go and build something for you.
But one for Ben Yuan.
No, I say just because I give you example. Just because somebody
because now they don't can talk and you take offense because of your office. Is it that
no.
I know
they take offense. I know they take offense. I don't start.
I mean, you want to clarify something. Okay, let's change my language. You want to clarify something because of your office.
Exactly. It's not even a novelty, my brother.
Okay.
For say these accusations. I don't see those so. Listen to me. There's a time where we send metrics of how the agreement of national unity don't go. Then put it together. The mayor of Freetown, now we for work. I go in office, we work till 10 p.m. I come the account to me boss on the same day they accuse me falsely. Somebody say he meets me a mayor at the gear and the data. Now me secretary and tell and say no. He say I know the work when they say how they wait for so. Even though I can't sit down to me boss back, because don't say 11 something p.m. The boss is say imagine I dealt to me boss at the work. He say he see me somewhere na regent. He see me at the give. This my brother wait there is crazy. I tell you. Me, I know the budge.
Okay.
This is part of my job.
Okay.
Because the officer there, I understand the sensitivity. Data na in they give any outcome in politics. So what he did there, I remember the late man of may soul rest in peace. Paminka Ilwa Komo UK say, my brother, They say me picky, they can't take office where be say. Then they throw away all kinds of by you. They say, but you know the conscience of the party, now you know the life, now you all the life support system of the party. Do something where it be say the party, and that's now this would they. And guess what, my brother? With all the allegations, them the day will get to God election. No voter register, no day where somebody go talk say, hey, me nemo, oh this or them put foreign on our people and where they register an award where they sabi and then go vote. That data was never challenged either na ICB or it was challenged na PPRC. And when I see the PPRC reports, when PPRC be actually get the first hearing them, what PPRC write about the secretariat and the data, it's on record, my brother. Where it talks say the entire country, na Sierra Leone get the best, na APC get the best political party data. I know they say this because I'm in the head, and this is a collective effort, not to me one. So we've come a long way, my brother. Because we shall not reach today, APC party is a very enviable party. My brother, just take a look at this. This is the VR way they see already online. You tell me now, in media, if ECSL able to give a semblance of these elections, they will get very transparent elections in the country. Every registrant or eligible register member now, so it gets a barcode, and this barcode is very unique. When they scan them, they see you the details, everything, what you don't pay and everything. Now only transparency, now in the able for bring this. The leadership don't make and say this election is going to be, free and fair, and then they give an open level playing field. Me, I dey ask people and go campaign. We don't have control over it. The people who don't win award, now they can't elect one, we kind of constituency, so as we don't have any problem. So if we don't reach at this stage, we come back openly, can't tell people in the world say this data is fraud. Okay. Who say votes?
Okay, so family members.
You want to vote?
What's happening?
All right.
Now.
Thank you very much, Mr. ABK.
By the way, you get me?
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah, just quick one. At the watch now, the voter register, All People's Congress voter register, final register for Bo, constituency 78, Ward 281. The reason why I not go display them, you get people in the detail here. It in a public, you can go find them. Yeah, but you get people in detail and pictures and everything for security. Less security problem not come up from we on side. Yeah, and this now from Bo. We get the date of birth. We get code when in the scan. But waiting, let me just see something. Yeah, you get code when in the scan, and yeah. And then, yeah, so you could go there and see them for yourself. Like you say, you could go to APC SL.net. Yes, and then you could see some of the things. This is now voter register. I repeat, this now voter register, not to anything we get for do with the general membership. Yeah, so this is now voter register. Now that I watch show right now. But I'm not going for show you. Sorry about that. Forgive me, but I'm not going for show because I don't want to be part of the problem for any other person. Okay. All right. So yeah, day with we come back to you. Bye bye.
Yeah, now the same thing I want just tell people let's continue for watch the program. We still deal with ABS and Prince. Now the platform. Share the program, family members them. Now then 2 we get now. I think we get for left ABS now make it rest small and jump to Prince for make himself calm and tell family members them waiting is loyal for. This now we are family members them.
Okay. Prince, Kusha and Kabo, thank you for patience with me. By the way, family members, let me make this clear. See, the man we deal with so we na Prince in team pay for him. In team pay for him. But Prince, let me make this thing. Let me be very clear with you. You now been first youth leader for the APC, right?
Yeah.
You now member of the ITGC, right? Be member.
Yeah.
You now be member or you not member, I don't know one of the tripartite committee.
Be member, yes.
Okay, so all are be. What are your recent position? Any side there with you right now? You know, you hold any national position? You hold any campaign team position?
National position on the party
campaign
side?
team
No.
for all the one the way they go around. You link to anyone because we want to establish something before.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah.
And yeah, even if you don't ask, I would have made that clear.
Okay, so what's the team where you did right now?
Me, I deal with the Honorable Baimamud Bangura,
Okay.
but are they are in capacity as their position the way you be done
Okay,
call.
former.
And because my name has been constantly referenced in many of the discussions regarding these constitutional issues now the APC. So I know they are for represent the Baimamud campaign.
Okay. So
Clear.
Udat, Ustem, Usai, and waiting a reference you name on this constitutional review for Usai and Udat. Whose platform Naya?
No. Now some of the discussions in the APC fora, in the discussions where people they get around, when I say constitution, we get two constitutional issues where they go on. Let me be clear. You get the national constitutional review process, not to in Adepanaya. Now the issue we get for do with the APC own constitution regarding the tenure of office of the national executive and other members of the executives of the party. So now that's because constantly I've been referenced, Dr. Samura Kamara has also been referenced in those situations. But in this case, they are in my capacity as I say, and not they represent the opinion of the Baimamud campaign, no.
Okay, so what are you concerned with regards waiting and don't reference you for?
Well, in two cases. First, I concern as a member of the party, somebody we don't hold the highest position for young people in the party, and also as a member of the APC, we don't serve the party for that long. And the second aspect now, the fact say the issues we get for with anytime issues we get for with constitutionality, me name they come up, people they try for reference and relate these two. And now, if we not try for draw a distinction between then issues there, we might end up for use the wrong justifications for harm the progress of the party.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So with all waiting they go on, let we go now into the big matter of the day. You want clear certain things there, you want make we understand certain things. Then which one are the big boy and the woman you want to start with?
Okay, now I want to clear certain things.
Please go
because ahead. In this issue we get for with constitutionality, I see an attempt for conflict the issues. The issues we get for do with me left one at the office, Dr. Samura, and that of the current executive. I also see a problem where if we're not clear them now, they end up for hurt a lot of people, particularly some of the sacrifices they would make for this party. And when I've been the handover, if you go back to the 4th of August, some years, I think in 2024, I make this statement says, we when are the young people, we make some of them sacrifices there, not out of gladness, but out of the fact say, if one man therefore make certain sacrifice for let the rest of society grow, let us do it. And we not only get for talk and we get for practice them. Because the constitution of the APC, I happen to be the first person when they rename the National Youth League of the APC, I happen to be the first person for head that organ they call the National Young Congress. And the National Young Congress, they say, a platform for training leaders of the party. And because of that, I feel obliged, say, if we are leaders, not to all term, not to all argument, first of all, if we win, and not to all provocation require response, and not to all term we for take action just because we feel say we right. At the end of the day, we get to look at the bigger picture and waiting a hold for the country as a whole. Because one thing we're clear, there is this saying, say the APC membership is organically, the love of the APC is organically planted in people. Like, what in that mean? People, they naturally like the APC. So what you don't see, me, I don't privilege for serve now several capacities, as you mentioned. There are people where they kind of make use of the love where people and get. All that here una they do, yeah, una they enjoy the fun, but believe me, now the passion we una get because of what you una want for see happen as I knew. So when would they take them sacrifices there, and would they see whether by mistake or by deliberate attempt, certain people they try to skew the truth, and if we not talk, then we will be the more of the problem than the people themselves if we did one. So I really need also for make them clarifications there. And in terms of, I also see the argument whether somebody take APC in a court, would I take APC in a court, whether an APC taking self
Okay,
in a
before we
court.
go to that one day,
Yeah.
very much important for us touch on that day. Very, very much important. But if I get that right, it's around the same time where Samuel Kamara they left. Now that same time they Yusuf left now office.
Nami first left.
Okay, but you still a member of the APC?
Sure.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So now let we go. Yeah. Now let's talk about the issue now when one of the biggest issue them where you don't begin for touch on. We understand say APC then a court or member then at the APC take PPRC and the APC in a court. Why you so much concerned about this particular discussion?
Now, I'm concerned about the information that members or APC taking self in a court, but I'm also concerned that
Are you lock me mic from end? Have you followed how they talk now again?
Sorry, please go ahead. Please go ahead.
Okay. So I follow up interview, an interview where my big brother do on this platform regarding the same issues. And I also follow up an audio from my big brother, the Honorable Almami, and I see some write-ups from senior members of the APC. And their audios and the write-ups and the interview speak to some certain things. Then I see the emotions like where ABS been the talk. Dr. Richard Konteh and other people, I don't work with them. Honorable Almami Kamara, I see the passion. I know when it comes for that, I be a witness of as to how some of them people are like the party and how we don't defend the party, because now we've been in at the tripartite committee. I know the stance of some of them people there, people like Dr. Richard Konteh. So it's very possible, say, if you're a member of a party, you sit down somewhere, somebody just can't tell you, say, oh, an executive member don't take the party in a court. Oh, somebody don't take, like, let me be specific for the sake of clarity. Pansane don't take, as a chairman of the party, don't take the party in a court. Believe me, if God not guide you, you will be temperamented. And I believe, say, some of the information, then they go reach big brothers them. And with the love or the concern we then go get for the party, it will make everybody go get charged. But here is where the leadership comes in, because these are people where they carry a huge following, and then get people where they listen to them. We all get people where they listen to. We want for a we talk, because when we talk, we watch, then they go a long way for influence them. So if then people and they feel aggrieved or get certain information wrong, can make certain statements. If we don't get them right, we will end up for hurt the APC and hurt the people of Sierra Leone more. Because at the end of the day, when we can get people like Dr. Richard Konteh in caliber, I know he's busy with the campaign, probably I'm sure he not going to even read the documents where they taken a court, or if he did, he might maybe don't forget one or two things we contain in that document, or there are certain provisions in the constitution where he not pay attention to. But we all can get that, say, because of the love of the party, if somebody just wake up and tell you, say, Prince, the chairman of the party don't take the party in a court, you must feel that way. But this is where leadership comes in, because then people are they vie for positions. We say like the presidency of Sierra Leone. This now place where now office where you get for the way then civilize the Congosa, then civilize and then formalize and then call an intelligence. You get for privy to intelligence, classified intelligence, information, raw data.
Okay.
You get for be open to the information then they.
Okay. So the question
How
now,
you
for let we all
respond? No,
understand
yes.
this discussion.
Yeah,
Waiting at
try
the
for
case
me.
in a court. Who that in a court? Who that care? Who that's in a court?
They come to the case in a court, but I also need to establish why it's important. We don't hold certain positions in the APC. We get huge following at the APC. Why it's important for them to be conscious of the statements that we will make. If the positions where the people are they run up to, now position we get for receive so many information. This is where leadership, emotional intelligence comes in. You listen information, you get information, not all information for being instruction for the act. Now, according to waiting we say Chairman Suma take the party in a court. Not to that the case be. The case we they in front of we me, the document I read, Chairman Suma take PPRs in a court for certain reasons. You know, the application where I see, then do the application following Order 52 of the High Court rules. You know, when the man make the application, now like we get you daddy na house, you feel say you daddy out of wamat or out of maybe misinformation, you take certain decision, we not go down well or not to correct information you daddy gets. You can go to your auntie, say, Auntie, I feel say you brought that decision they will take maybe na be one to or something and me small brother no more would get information we not correct to tell them back. Let go watch back. Side the way, watch. If you watch, they go see the truth. So we call that the like a judicial review, nine Suma file for. And the thing where they go at play now that first this not ever happen, is it appears as if this not ever happen. Or Suma not get the right for Duan, or the action or the executive way they right now, he currently occupy the position illegally, which is the most important thing. We all know the situation where they now.
I'm glad you don't reach it now.
Because if we portray that idea there, when we dey in this kind difficult situation, we dey challenge a government on constitutionality. And then within we, senior members of the party, they assert, say, in fact, even with national officers, not legitimate.
Okay, they be legitimate.
Yeah.
Then term don't expire or
yes.
not.
Then term don't expire. When you say
and they don't extend them for another 6 months, it don't expire or not.
As at now, the tenure no expire by
this.
Hold
on.
Yes.
Totally. Then legitimate time when they vote them in for don't expire first. Then go to PPRC and say, we get this thing in a ground. We want for still will the party towards them things there. PPRC give them 6 months where the party accept, right? And PPRC use their own power where they get at the book for give them 6 months, right or wrong?
According to the release where we see the directives of the PPRC, it say then extend because now people then take.
Yeah, now the same as talking Creole.
We need to make this clear.
Yeah, the same thing as talking Creole. APC go to PPRC and ask them.
Well, this is where you also get them wrong.
Okay, tell me something.
Because the applications where we see, remember, a case been the way clear say Honorable Almami Kamara and Honorable Ibrahim Bundu go na PPRC. Say them and there where one can conduct elections. So then tell they don't know.
Yeah, they don't 1 month from now.
So the PPRC now writes the party, say una kamba, una get case na. The party gets the right, certain provisions then at the constitution. Now that make and say we need to make certain things clear.
Waiting then at the provision of the constitution.
Now
You talk
the
about
provisions of the constitution, and they come to that. Let clear this aspect.
Go ahead.
When people then go PPRC, Honorable Alani Kamara and Honorable Ibrahim Mundo specifically, then go PPRC, go make this request. PPRC call them. And the parties have right say, yes, we don't see say this time don't near. We time for expire by the 17th to the 18th. But provision then una law we say una a political party na Sierra Leone can extend the lifespan of the executive, that the tenure. But for do am for more than 6 months. Underline the word executive.
For more than 6 months. Executive.
More than 6 months. Now, This is the point. Yeah. Now, PPRC say, okay, we they invoke that provision there for extend the life of the executive. However, the second limb of that directive, they say, in the event say una not able done una conventions for meet up within these 6 months, we PPRC they now order the leader of the APC
with the order the leader through we own law.
The leader, yes, through we own law. Say no, well, with the PPRC no quote any aspects because and I know
then quote we law, then quote PPRC code of AM, then PPRC law.
The PPR, if you get pull up, you are happy that you fact check. They not quote any aspect where give and say now that party then quote for refer. Then only quote section 39.5 where give them the authority for extend the executive of the APC in tenure beyond the 3 years. Now they say within the 6 months, if we are not able to complete what you they do, the leader of the APC in our parliament, it can constitute a 5-member committee of parliamentarians for look after the administration of the party till to the next national delegate conference. You on that part. And the IEMC, when at the internal elections management committee, will continue for conduct the elections.
Now, I don't know if this complete, but I'll read small thing for you.
Yeah, read.
And maybe I'll try. I don't know. I just try for read them as I just see them. They call it ambush. I be actually like I did quarter so. Now so me say one go take fail, but I do wait small. I just done with this one quickly. By the way, they take over right away. Now I read this thing quickly from thought, yeah. And this now they notice directives of the commission. The commission directs that the current National Executive Committee, the current National Advisory Committee, other current officers of the All People's Congress Party, and all other current elected bodies having triggered Section 39.5 of the Political Parties Act 2022 shall continue to provide leadership for a period of not exceeding 6 months from the date of expiration of their 3-year term. Yeah, and I open at the same. Okay. Now go to the other one, the next paragraph. Say, should the 6 months extension elapse before going to the National Delegates Conference, the IEMC shall continue with the conduct of the extension, and the leader of the APC party in Parliament shall constitute 5 other members of the Parliament representing each of the 5, I don't know what's in a political district, but on a country because it gets stamped, who shall be responsible for the administration or only through the actually cover. Optionally say and say cover now, so I'm not going to read something. But the directive now, PPRC use the mandate for regulate political party and use that power there. So still now within the mandate of the PPRC.
Okay, yeah, let's have things clear here. You see, the discussion with me, you get this now. Now that the PPRC use the law, then quotes the aspect of the law for extend the tenure. Perfect. I agree. Not more than 6 months. Perfect. Now, so it is verbatim, now the law for not more than 6 months. The second limb, now that make us say we big brothers then when people them out there therefore really understand. You know, the politics and law now so then they. And there is a difference between morality and legality or expediency. Not to anything where immoral, illegal. No. Not to anything where politically expedient, legal.
To the point.
So now, the second, if you look at the arguments, Naya, the second limb of
that
or
just
the
a
second
directive
paragraph, yes, of that directive, they don't rely on any authority, any law. So now, here is the point. Here is the point. Now, I make I tell you this now, say, when I start, we get the conscience, the APC side of us. Then we also get the political theatrics. Yeah, we the fet for position. All man, like what ABS been say, they come to that. Yeah. You see, the APC party constitution is good. It make the way for modernize the democracy of the APC. I can attest to that. But however, it gets a lot of limitations. We then we read law can say then gets the gear, you take yanda, gear, take yanda. But here is the point. The law where we all know say nobody know for thief, right? When thief then catching a problem also.
Okay.
Now, it don't mean say crime no they go on. No, but when you where they go now you. ABS quotes one aspect of the APC constitution just now. When they publish the rules, I be always hesitant of that provision. The tapers when election begin. That provision is very, very problematic. Article 54 of the Constitution, 54G, where it quotes this now say everybody way for vote na APC election. If you don't be a registered and paid up member for 1 year. Guess what in Article 36E of the very APC Constitution say? 36E say for ward election, any registered member of the ward for vote. Now that provision they will be used now the ITGC. Because we will be the ITGC where we represent the party, by then we say anybody way for vote if we don't take 1 year.
Okay, so because of time, I understand so you want to make clear we understand something, but because of time, let we stick to this one.
Yes, now we get this now the constitution. Well, this is the problem. You know, they interpret the constitution in isolation
without reference to other things. Them
without
yes, we don't get that one day.
So now, this aspect where the chairman go challenge.
Where would I go challenge?
The chairman.
Which chairman?
Suma.
Okay.
The boss will go na court.
Go ahead.
So now we responsibility na me own personal responsibility na for la differentiate for say that room where they go say na payansane or na the executive take the party na court na lie. No lie. There is no way the application is then on social media. I don't put them up. I get them now.
No, but okay, I understand. Let me ask you this question.
No,
send this thing for we first. Send them for we. Send that document to we. Then I ask you this question. Yeah. Before PPRC reach to this conclusion, they may call all the one because according to you, na complain they can go to PPRC, right? And then call all them people here, including the executive. As you say, then call and say, "Una come, we get case against Una." They all sit down. Before PPRC not just grab and write this notice, so they all discuss first before PPRC reach to that conclusion. They right or wrong?
I know they did. My directives are see. I hold PPRC by the directives.
So before we reach to that point, for example, you say no reference something. Let's go back to Sam Sumana in your case. Before PPRC reach to conclusion, then call them all together and discuss. And we all know, say, anytime we person can go case to PPRC, then they call the PPRC, the executive, they all sit down, then discuss. That's not the best way where the law say them for do, am I right?
Sure.
Good. So, if that's not the best way, we mean say yes, then call the executive and then discuss them. Why the executive not been pick this up in the initial stage? They wait stay. This Mr. Chairman Suma, wait stay where the term of this executive don't expire. Or almost 2 days to let expire. Or 1 week for the expire, then run go back in a court. Why?
Okay, now you are also getting it wrong, and
No
this is
problem.
why I'm
Correct
here.
me.
Now, in all left 2 days for late chairman Suma
Okay,
go
so
na
now make
court.
if you list here, say 2
by
days or
the,
1 week,
by the
I'm not even
laws of
sure.
Sierra
But
Leone,
bottom line
by
now,
the
okay,
laws
look, how long give it all left?
no, by the laws of Sierra Leone, you know they file for a judicial review. It is within 3 weeks to 3 months to 6 weeks, thereabout. So that application, the chairman Suma not do the day of the expiration.
How long you do them before the expiration date?
And not come for say how long you do them.
No, but wait, you get the thing. Hold on, Tolly.
Yeah.
You there?
No,
sorry,
yes.
sir. You there for make the rumor where they go out, let it stop.
Mm-hmm.
So now the question for help for stop the rumor, when then take the case to court?
The application then file and within the period. Let me see. Okay. Say this honorable court move on the 8th day of May 2026. So this now the dates we day on the document. The 8th day.
Forward these documents for we'll show people them, please. We'll show people them. Let them see them. So wait for corrections and things there.
No, the one where I get here now not get signatures. So the one within our social media and I probably go the one within screenshots. But let me make this clear.
So I want bank on this way not get signature.
No, you get for allow me for make this.
I understand. I swear
clear.
they allow you.
Fine.
Waiting I want correct.
Now,
hold on. Just hold
on.
I understand. But just hold on. You tell we say May. But this may not get signature. So Kala tell you what think can happen. It can be say then just draft them, then not take effect at any court. Because you not get signature according to you. The ordinance says social media according to you, now you go get signature. So who's one way for take? Who's one for talk?
Okay, that's good. Now I see they pull up certain things. And you in particular.
No, this why you don't tell me how long to say get so you help with this one now. You help with this one. Okay, go ahead.
You in particular, you get access for pull up anything where you want for pull up. Now,
no, you know go say so, but because waiting our bank on the reason and the document will make you get the moral high ground for defend this thing and discuss this thing. Now that document they will be want.
The reason we are there for defend, the most important reason, now the legality around waiting people in the assert.
Okay.
Trying for conflict the two matters and forgetting the substance of the law, we they mislead the people. Now, first, I don't make them clear now I say, PPRC give 2 directives. The first directive, they rely on section 39(5) of the PPRC Act. We give them the mandate say no executive not for extend in tenure for more than 6 months. But now here is the catch. The second aspect say let IEMC continue with the elections, but when they continue with the elections, the leader of parliament will constitute a 5-member committee. Now, in the application, Suma make an application not just for an executive. Probably this is where people in the midst of thing. Suma make the application say the judicial application. I don't make the analogy now. Say pa, you get your daddy now. Your daddy don't take a decision against you. This decision where your daddy take against you, you feel say your daddy don't act maybe now out of Walmart or somebody misinformed. In this case, PPRC now like a daddy for all the political parties. And Suma a member of the APC. And he gets sufficient interest because now member of NEC. Now Suma go na court say, court as a public office, me a member of NEC, na district chairman. We get this matter na PPRC. PPRC don't rule. Some aspects of what they rule, they get that power there. But the second aspect of waiting their rule, they don't get that power there. Because if they do so, somebody go tomorrow, as the MP they take over, somebody go na court, go
challenge that decision day and dissolve the entire interim body and now take we back to square one. He says, so I they come before you as court. First of all, for let you look at specifically, I be specific now, I say Article 20E of the APC Constitution. Say sometimes when PPRC will take this decision, they not look at we own constitution. Because the way the APC Constitution structure, I tell you, say, it gets some difficulties, but it makes certain provisions were also helpful. For instance, the composition of NAC. While I get something way challenging about the composition of NAC, it makes sure say it involve a lot of people right across the country. So NAC is broad-based, is well represented. And the NAC gets certain sacred functions inside with constitution, like for determining the venue, the dates, the agenda, the procedures where we use now with National Delegate Conference. Now NAC no more get that power there. For the who that they chair the National Delegate Conference, now the chairman of the party no more get that power there. So if PPRC can say the powers then they now all they transfer to an interim body, I want you court can determine if PPRC correct in this case. If they're not correct, if the party by itself, by then lawyer way I don't quote so, the composition of NAC, we constitution say NAC you can only dissolve them at the NDC. So Chairman Suma rely on them provisions there and go na court say. Court can look back. This decision where PPRC take. I not feel say PPRC look at these provisions of we party constitution. I want let you can look back. Let you tell them say do ya that decision will not take. The party no get leadership vacuum. If the tenure of the executive expire, I think this is the point where people in the miss. In Suma in application, you get one prayer way pray the way and no say courts no go up. Because there is nowhere, no law, no day within the books where go able to extend the tenure of the executive if they no be don't make that arrangement under the special and emergency situation where I will come to them later. However, with constitution make provision say NAC, the National Advisory Committee, now an organ and is the second most important organ of the party. NEC, the National Executive Committee, now the third most important organ of the party. And he said, them bodies there, he only dissolve them at the National Delegate Conference. And this is very important.
Even when the time do expire? It talks say when the time do expire?
Okay, this is why I will make reference just now where you say la no body to the elections. We get general provisions under Article 54G, under Article 54. General provisions for elections. Where 54G say for they vote in APC elections, you for don't be a member for at least 1 year. However, 36E of we very constitution say for voting a ward election, you just need for be a registered and paid up member. You see, that one they cover all the general principles, whilst this specific. The same applies to 52. Article 52 of the Constitution talk about the tenure of office for national officers. However, you go back when you go to Article 20F. Sorry, article is it Article 20? Okay, yeah, Article 21I of the APC Constitution is specific. He said the tenure of office. It make it specific. He said the tenure of office for National Advisory Committee will end on dissolution at the National Delegate Conference. So
National Advisory Committee. Sorry, sir. National Advisory Committee include the National Executive?
No, not to all members of the and this is a distinction we get.
So make it clear for we.
The National Advisory Committee, when the party in organogram, you get the National Delegate Conference. When they will go elect all
the
national
highest body, so you get a second highest.
But because that national delegates conference, we not able to hold them like how ANAC the whole meeting. Now make we get the second highest body when at the National Advisory Committee. This National Advisory Committee, before this time, the chairman and leader, they appoint people in the 5 regional chairmen, the National Youth League president, the women's leader. But when we review the constitution, we change that composition. Now, you get 12 elected members from each of the regions, including the diaspora. Now, they go elect them. And other officers of the party, the chairman, the deputy chairman, the national legal advisor, the national treasurer, the national financial secretary, the secretary general, then they na the National Advisory Committee. And so now, you begin imagine the intention of the drafters. These are the key functionaries, the National Organizing Secretary, the PRO, all the key functionaries, they are now members of the National Advisory Committee. Because the drafters, they now know, say, if possible, say, things will happen, the party no will go able to do in election or convention sometime, then put an Article 21, say, the tenure, they're specific, they don't go and say dissolution no more. They say the tenure of office for the National Advisory Committee, it end only on dissolution at the National Delegate Conference.
So now, for make and
still let me make it more simpler.
Now, I want to ask a question for add to you simplicity. Because it talk about the NAC, the NAC, National Advisory Committee, it quiet about the National Executive.
No. Because this is where we need to make the clarity. Who side the Constitution generally states something and who side is specific.
So what do you say about the executive? We don't make it clear to we say members of the executive, some key members of the executive, then are the National Advisory Committee. So that will make it very much difficult because you know go and dissolve the National Advisory Committee where then people are the inside it. So but now the question still remains. The question still remains. It talk about the National Advisory Committee, but what do you say about the National Executive?
Now, here is the point. We now make us say law and politics now so then
I understand.
The law, the Article 52 say the tenure of office of all officials of the party now 3 years. And in generality. So you see, because the drafters they know say they don't put that general clause, they say anybody with the elect when are officers of the party from ward to the national level, then tenure na 3 years. However, because we know say things then day we can stop the party from convening a convention on time. And we know one leadership vacuum. Now that make them look at them two critical body are NAC and NEC say the tenure of office of the National Advisory Committee and that of in Article 24H, he said the National Executive Committee, he gets a different composition. We're slightly different from.
Tell me about the National Executive Committee.
No, at the Camden, NAC no get district chairman. NEC include all the national officers and district chairmen, regional secretaries, regional chairmen. So what does this mean? Even in a situation where APC no able to conduct elections, we they in a situation where we able to do conventions, still with district chairmen, with regional secretaries, regional chairmen, therefore they as caretakers. Now this it means simple.
Okay. So in other words, APC executive not be even need the blessing of PPRC for get 6 months extension.
In my opinion, that in my first opinion, say APC gets several things they for rely on by this constitution for don't write PPRC or for let them safe.
But this not precedent we talk about. Precedent na law. Why, if that's not the case in the law of una party, why they accept for take 6 months from PPRC?
Okay, here is the catch. The people then take you now court or take you to PPRC say the executive not for even conduct elections because to them now be less than 1 month to elections. So to them, they never wanted, and when they go there, they already get a list. Say this nine we suggest.
You tell we say politics and law different.
Yeah, We yes, they say we already we can able to make an interim come to conduct this election.
So why the executive or the legal team na the APC not refer to these laws the way you talk about?
Down there now a question for the National Legal Advisor for
so
answer.
If this question a question where you not able for answer and you not being day part of that thing, why you for able for no waiting and pass?
I able for no simply because now waiting applicable. Waiting the law say.
This law, waiting the law say, now that's how we they talk about now. So, waiting the law say, when I get legal minds, then we're supposed to advise the party. In this case, they refuse or they not advise the party. Say no, when I not take from PPR, hold it well. When I not take from PPRCO, we get this law where you pick up in the initial stage. We get this law. Let me tell PPRC now because it already to time for let them come out, then sabi the law, and now then they take PPRC in a court say no. PPRC not get the right for police. This is not waiting with law say. Why they not been tell PPRC in the initial stage say, Padima, we not get right for take this action. No. We get law when now we bank on. We can go by them. But they accept the 6 months of PPRC.
Okay. I don't make this clear, and I'm sure the listeners or the people who they watch know this clearly say, I don't make this difference. The 6 months with PPRC give, it did within their law. And the APC as a party,
within PPRC law.
Within the PPRC law.
Yeah, but that's how they say. They agree for accept the law within PPRC. Whereas, then for we don't simply tell PPRC say, oh no, when I get this law, we agree. But we self get with law. When I with the govern we. Let we go by this. This now waiting the law say. Right from that point, then for don't challenge PPRC, why they wait until this time? Now that's the question they ask.
Okay, it's simple. When PPRC are like you get the status of a high court. If PPRC don't take a decision, you sit down and review it. If you want, you appeal. If you don't want, you go ahead. And with the circumstance where we all will see, ABS that's explained a lot of things to you now. We all see the urge, and we all now say we all need for let APC start the elections. And not to APC as a party file this application.
So this not the question now where they ask. Where you don't want to forget from me.
So
waiting make the legal team of the APC not able to pick this up until where this Suma pick them up.
So fine, if the legal team of the APC or the APC as an executive not to then go apply for them, the question is now why blaming them? Or why thinking
because
that they are occupying?
No way not day. You not get complaints committee, you not get everything. No way not day. Where any executive member, whether national or regional, will just take case na court and not come forth to the national executive or the NAC.
Fine. Okay. Now this is where I know even you are confused in this case.
Make her not confused again.
Not to APC take decision. Suma no appeal against a decision of the APC.
So now this are
Suma as an individual.
You don't just no one understand what they say. You know what understand what they say. Understand me question first. Then you go for answer them. The thing now, not to APC then take na court. I agree. Not to APC executive take PPRC to court. I agree. But before Suma they take PPRC to court, it must consult with the APC.
Why you think so?
Because now they didn't get the legal team, and Suma na regional executive member or district executive member of the APC. So you know just in no way no day when I get complaint committee, when I get legal committee, no way no day when they will ever take party to court and not force counsel now.
No. Well, this you see at the start you differentiate the matter, and at the end you join them. I'm not going to accept that.
Waiting at the join.
The simple fact is. Suma as an individual, me self sit on I get rights. I get rights under the laws of Sierra Leone. If any government institution take a decision where I'm not happy, I get rights for file.
You go file case.
So now,
let's take ITGC. When I go file case first, when I not come to the party and lay complaint for say we notice this.
If I am filing as an individual, no law nothing at the APC will require me for go to the APC.
I must don't discuss first. Let's take the for example the team where in there, not to ITGC. The team where set up we force the party for make them do this constitution. Yeah, I don't forget the waiting. They get some discussion because the party failed for listing and that made them go to court.
Okay. for the sake of clarity,
Arrest
maybe
because
for
go ahead.
let Yusuf, I say this for the last time, yeah, because there are things we I need to make much more clearer. Suma as an individual, first of all, he get the right as a Sierra Leonean for take any political party where he gets sufficient interest in or where their action or whatever they do they affect him under the laws of Sierra Leone. And in doing so, Suma no require the approval or concurrence of the APC as long as they do am on behalf of the APC. Suma they do am as an individual say, pa, court, I don't see PPRC the ruling. Me na member of NEC and I get for be affected by this ruling. But the law of the land or the
hold on. You say repeat that thing back for we. I say pa, take that back.
Me na member of NEC. I get for be affected by this ruling. If anybody not take action, me as an individual, I get right for take action. So now this is one way we differentiate. Suma go as an individual because by law, he get the right for go challenge any decision where PPRC make. And when Suma go, the argument na that Suma go or the APC party na take himself na court. No, well, if you look at them saying na APC member take APC na court, then presidents and they done this several times. And I will even bring one to you now. You know, say Suma in the application, you not apply for any injunction, but there is currently a case going on where a member of the APC party take the party na court. Now, even file for an injunction for injunct the district level elections where they can say, let courts not allow district election for take place na Tonkolini. Nobody is saying anything about that. That individual, they ain't get right to. So this is the point. If
no, but nobody not says Suma not get right. Who that say so?
So now the argument is what you say are now say in your statement say if Suma will go court. Why?
Without the knowledge of the party.
Without the knowledge of the party. That is his own prerogative.
No, we are not saying he get right. Listen, you not quote
yes.
me one go. He get right.
No, okay,
but no way, not the way that ever possible because in a member of the APC.
Now you are using possibilities or morality for judge a legal matter. It's wrong. Let me establish an now say me and you agree.
Okay,
say
so let's ask you a question. Since you are
Suma
ever tell you say consult the party or no?
Before you ask, Suma as an individual, we agree. We agree say you get right for going.
No, me you no go agree. Now you the answer question I am.
No,
me not to part of on a party.
You agree say any individual member or any Sierra Leonean can get right for going to court?
Well, if not that the law say yes.
No, if you feel aggrieved, you agree, right?
Well, I don't know what you want a party say. I talk about on a party and I talk about any Salomon.
No, I take now as a Sierra Leonean. You agree say every Sierra Leonean get right for seek redress na court. You agree?
And then me no go talk that way there because not all that we discuss. We discuss Suma. Suma na member of APC.
So now
Suma ever tell you say he consult a party or no?
So me they talk about the right of the individual. I don't want to we protract this.
But if you talk about the rights of the individual, the question we maybe ask
of the individual.
The question I'll ask will make you and give me katana me aid. Now the fact say when I get legal team, when I get complaints committee, anybody feel aggrieved. The first point of call, even PPRC don't talk the first point of call na the party. Even the one they don't go na court, so then first go na the party.
Okay. Now here is the point. When it was a decision of the APC, you see how Chief Samsumana following matter? From the Elders Council, the complaint, the disciplinary committee. When he not get justice, he go to PPRC. But this is not a matter.
Okay, so
between
now
APC
I don't see say we not going to common ground. Explain, let the people understand, and go ahead.
Fine, because I not get for answer to how you want me for it.
But you want me for agree. Me when they present or they ask you question. How you that's possible?
Suma in action as an individual, what I want for establish na to Fambu and APC. Suma acted as an individual, and he act for use the law of the APC say, yes, PPRC that decision we then take, then get right to for extend the tenure of executives. However, they not get that right there for take their sacred functions here we NAC get for perform, for take them and hand them over to an interim. If that they happen tomorrow, anybody go come and challenge that decision day, and that person they might file for even inject the entire election.
Prince, I ask
So
you, since you talk of this executive, you force me for coming, sir, yeah, make I ask you. A lot of people
Yeah.
that they talk of the same executive say Payasane for step aside because in 3 years and the 6-month extension from PPRC, yeah, don't overdue. Wait till you get for say about that.
The discussions around the same thing say the tenure of office of the executive don't elapse. The tenure of office for the executives, as provided for by Article 52, the 3 years don't go. And they, you know, get any argument. However, trying for say they occupy the positions now illegally, to me is wrong. No, then anybody when an executive member of the APC right now will occupy a position, he occupy and legally until the court decide now say that decision wey PPRC take they're not correct too, or that decision wey PPRC take then correct. So this is where I want to follow Ule and Bia, and the try when they try for bring this say waiting Prince Tolly me wey sit so when I been 35, the party asked me for step aside. When Dr. Samura the after elections, the party asked him for step aside. Those situations now completely different situations.
So
Do I
what's
agree?
making your situation and Samuel Kamara your situation be different, please?
Okay, fine. Now, then deal specifically, when you go to Article 28, it deal with me as an individual or anybody who occupy that position of National Young Congress. It deal with you specifically. Say, when you 35, the membership of the National Young Congress, they between the age 18 and 35. It open to argument. Now, this make us say just now, we get morality, we get legality. It open to argument. It be open to debate. I've been get a lot of avenues for challenge. But for me, I been feel say the APC is bigger than me own individual ego. And I believe say Dr. Samura self did the same. Because himself, for me, I believe say out of expediency, I say this as an individual. For expediency, I believe say it not be for cost to anything if we
By the
say
way,
continue.
ask you important question, Prince.
Yes.
The question we ask you, and me go tweak another way, small bit. Your young position will be all.
Yeah.
Now, national executive position, right?
No, I mean a national officer.
National officer,
member of the
right?
national- yes.
Not only your own position will be all. Been they part of NAC?
Yes, the National Young Congress leader.
Okay.
Even there.
Why the party? Hold on, no. You position and you quote just not for we say any national position, any position within a NAC, you know they dissolve them until you go to National Delegate Conference. Why this same party dissolve a position before National Delegate Conference?
The position of National Young Congress leader was never dissolved. Now, you know, there is a difference. Now, make us
Now you say they ask Kuna because you don't 35.
Yes.
So, okay, maybe that turn the language.
No, I understand
ask
the
you for
question.
come out.
That answer waiting you ask so. Not to the position in dissolve.
No, wait.
Because
Okay,
you
no.
don't say
Allow me for you
35.
say like they always allow you. Maybe I use the wrong word. You're not a member of NAC. Yeah? Don't forget about you as individual. The position na member of NAC.
Yeah.
Why then for remove you when are the leader? Where now they supposed for go remove you now the National Delegate Conference. Why they remove you?
Well, because not all about dissolution of the National Young Congress. Me now just a member of NAC. When it comes to tenure of office for NAC, they say tenure of office for NAC, they end only when they dissolve NAC at the NDC. But me as an individual, as an individual
No, Tony,
member.
not to you as
No, no,
individual.
no.
No, 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 no,
No,
no, no,
me,
no, no,
no,
no,
me
no,
as
no,
an
no, no, no,
individual
no, no,
member
no,
of.
not to you as an individual. The position I want to
Okay,
talk about. You now being the president for the young leaders, them, the young, the youth, them of the APC. Now you position now national delegate conference you go get them, and then say that position day now 3 years, but you for only left that position in the now the national delegate conference. Now you quote for it, just not for the executive, not also be.
Not to the National Delegates Conference with the elect national young leaders.
So say then do
We own election, they take place as a special convention for organs.
Okay, so but
The national women's leader, the national young leader, the national veteran leader, all their others. After the regional elections, now they get their special organs. So the point here is, when it been come, now a matter it gets constitutional interpretation. This is the point that they try for me. APC now we own party, we all. If everybody get for feel say, you get for exercise your rights to the extent of having get avenues for challenge. Room the day for challenge. Seriously.
waiting at the room.
Because, well, there is a difference between entry requirement and requirement for sustained office.
Waiting at the room.
By the time when they advertise, they say possibly they apply for this position if they below 35. And I was below 35, the advert day. So now they make apply. You understand? However, at that time, the party be in a very critical situation. And the person who deputize me, it also come up now a minority tribe within the APC. So if I been continue for put law, we this push and push so if it results to tribal discussion.
Morality pass law and morality are two different things.
So morality come to me, and morality not apply inside law. And look at them in the case of moral, say, well, I get for demonstrate, say, I like the APC. I left. You understand? Now, when it comes to Dr. Samura, like I say, the APC constitution.
Then all that discussion, if one for start and I need done and just no. So Lord just take
gets a
down
lot of
this
he gets a lot of things where
Please.
good. Maybe gets issues where I hold. First of all, even during the constitutional review, I mean they always question why this position. Now we all then they go election at the NDC. Why is it that we lost now one person for resign? You understand? Me as an individual, but the principle of collective responsibility not go make you commodity. So these are all things we for note. We not go get everything correct now. Because this constitution we get an opposition, we implement an opposition. So we for note some of them things they are now for correct them. Imagine how this affects we in Akono. There was a time we and C4C come together. How we will give C4C member the symbol? Because we party say we constitution no cater for margin. We party constitution say for let it be awarded the symbol for going to parliament. If we don't day na the party for 2 years. So we'll not be able. You understand? So then difficulties they are beliefs and now we for note them. But going forward, waiting we for really make clear now. One, the idea for vilify say.
Okay, so quick question again, I beg. We can't we don't exhaust the time. Let's just ask you the question. Would I give directive for let them remove you from office? Now the party or na PPRC?
No, na PPRC.
Okay.
Na PPRC.
All right. That's just that normal. Thank you very much.
Now,
and yeah, say something. Want to say something?
I believe for say a lot of things where they ask about. Waiting really now the trust of the engagements now that the APC constitution is good, but a lot of things then if we say we they follow everything by how the rights then provide for you, the power we then provide for you, we not go move from this stage. We not go move. And the idea for there we come and sit down say, oh, this not legal, that one they legal, it gets implication because now we dey face a regime where they in the process will change a very sacred document. Yeah. So waiting with the scenario, if we dey publicly say we go as at the 18th, we current executive not legal. So let everybody boycott them. But this not to the me point here is clear. Everybody, like I say, go expect say, oh, Prince, you don't go through this. You for argue on the side, say, let them people here obey constitution, let them people here obey this. If na a member or if na the party bin go file say we want an extension of the executive, I for question that decision. But even as at that, there are provisions, like I say, na the party constitution, where whether somebody be now by oversight or so, then provisions and at this make I will tell you say the discussion here it gets one of legality and one of political gymnastics.
And interestingly, you don't honestly make them for we understand.
If that provisions they by SNBP, not make this honestly, give this time. If that provisions then they did in the constitution, other people then don't make use. I just make mention of somebody will take the party in court, and in this case, this person and a member of the APC. But not to APC, it take na court. It take PPRC, it challenged the very PPRCs on the ruling.
This particular discussion,
APC constitution.
If we want for Sudan power, we should not until morning. Yeah. No, but the truth of the matter is, some of the questions itself I don't ask you. Now, I call myself the guy will take the party to PPRC to court. I name Suma. Now the right person for answer most of them question there so on within the process we use and all of them things there. You don't talk about the party constitution, what is say about NAC, what is say about member the way they inside NAC from the national executive. And interestingly, we just don't end to your own side. Your own self gets, legal ways them. But this same PPRs what they talk about, so Naingi directive for let them pull in our office. So you see, a lot of things then if one for talk about this, don't talk about until
now here is the point. Where PPRC get that directive, now I can tell you say, it left with you as an individual.
You not take the party to court, you not take PPRC to court because of you like the party according to you.
If when PPRC be give that directive, if I be want for appeal, I for appeal. If I want,
make do.
Yes. So
but you say you refuse to do that because you love the party.
Because Suma go apply for say, hey, waiting the council, now problem tomorrow. Then they don't make if the PPRC now look the matter and say, okay, this matter they not court to. And because it didn't court, with the wait court ruling, the executive for continue, then they not give me rights for vilify we own very party, say we own party not obey constitution. It's wrong. That is the fundamental point I say. Not to the party go say, they don't pull away, will not they come out. The party self then a court as a respondent. And when they did it, PPRC did it. PPRC will then go in a court say, now we been give this ruling, but because this matter are in a court and with the wait judgment, this ruling are not applicable for now.
Right.
That one they not make the people away occupy that office they criminals.
All right. So
and if we as party members refuse to accept this, it go
but everybody in the party gets right for believe what you want for believe.
Everybody get right for believe waiting you want for believe.
Just like how you accept your removal because you love your party.
But we hold certain responsibility. We therefore be careful how we pass certain information. You understand? Because me and Dr. Richard,
the one way they discuss information and the one way take gonna court also way more danger.
Well, the one way they discuss and without the facts.
Where the one way take gonna court when I bring public
discussion.
One way
gonna court for seek clarity. It's far better. And for support anybody we go na court for seek clarity than you can sit down and pose aspersions where you don't get evidence.
All right, thank you very much.
So here, all I want for establish now that the party and the people who currently occupy them positions today, they don't do anybody wrong.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
The person will go na court also not commit any crime for going to court.
Thank you very much. We'll come to you. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. So let me come to you, ABS. ABS, we can't take calls then now. Where you would take note, quick one for answer to people and questions them. But before you go, you get anything where you want for add to the discussion?
Thank you very much, Sembepe. Me Kanaya as the coordinator of the membership for make clarity on certain things. And on the side of the data, I want to make this conclusion before the phone calls and they come for say. We publish the data. Tifman, now you be the talk now, I just know. And you make a laugh at the start of this program without person we go and call you. The way you reach that the person deny. Anybody who they make criminal business per data, you know, you take I put on our website, not only for the consumption of APC members, but for the world to see. So that itself, now one characteristics of transparency. And then the Constitution also provides, say, where you see that data, you're not happy. Any starting from, even me big brother, Richard Konteh and everybody, if you're not happy, within 7 days, the Constitution of the APC give you that right for they go to ICB and go challenge the data, portion to 55I. If ICB rule, you're not happy, go to PPRC. So for me, I don't feel say with this provision with the Constitution on give, the court of public opinion at the side where they can challenge data. Because the Constitution don't give the roadmap for challenge data. Because when you say something, as our brother said, a prince, when you come at the court of public opinion, you say things, we're not factual. It get the potential for create resentments and hatred. My brother, now UK and I neither come out. I volunteer myself. For Kaya, for LP party at pro bono. That is something where the party look for. Then I me for Sidongo na the diaspora. I get a family. I left there. You know, now that's why this so. For like you left there, you left your family. You can't work for party for years. You're not paid for. That's a total sacrifice. Nothing. I'm not paid. Because me believe say, yes, my brother.
I get permanent job now overseas.
I'm a business person. At some point, I did meet me.
Businessman, bro. You did business.
So listen to listen to this now. This is key. Sometimes I don't sit down with my boss. That's how I do my tell and say, when I look at people where I be going through this business, how they stand. But for me, I feel good. Say the only way we help Salon now for helping political party and be very strong institutions because then our government, APC, our government in waiting.
Okay.
I've contributed, so that makes me happy. So for me, the court of public opinion is not the right side for can challenge data. Then the other thing I want for close, when I be second limit, time not call. There's also a claim that this executive not for conduct election from the 21st of February. My brother, the executive cannot be blamed for this. I tell you, say we don't put a timeline for election August now for the done. Before the deadline, we don't get we NDC. But when we do them publish the rules, you know how many months it take? People in challenger, my brother, we did that draw, they then republish, we go back, draw. The time day now we don't control. From the time where them publish the data, people then go challenge the ICB. ICB sit down for very long time for make a decision. We come out and go PPRC. Same paper, you go be surprised for no say. Certain ones say we don't do the election 3 times. And anytime where that election they end, somebody will feel aggrieved, go back ICB. When should we have a cutoff point? And Article 42, we establish IMC, it's very clear that they get free hands for conduct election. Not to the national executive tell them what for do. ICB on 43, now them for look into grievance, for settle grievance at the party. So the party will only act as an obstructionist and for go and tell us to do otherwise because of time. So for me, now the real democracy, I don't follow now. You know how many times I don't allow by ECSF for them pull disaggregated data? If them be doing, Salona for the party thing. So that's how they say. So it's not because the executive incompetent. It's because democracy they happen at APC. People in the exercise the democratic right pursuant to the provisions of the Constitution. And let me say this. Now me represent the party during hearings, some of the petitions are being also sponsored by hierarchy people in the APC. I will not name names. I know the fear for say this. Some they come as a petitioner, they come na petition hall. Believe me, not even know the substance of the petition. When you look the right up, they know say this. Even lawyers and they can represent petitioners them. What do? That is what the constitution provided for. If we don't conduct election, I one grade or 3 term, and the constitution not giving no finality for say if you go 1 term, 2 term, 3 term, you not for go again. It's very plain and simple. If you're not satisfied, you go back. Imagine if not so ECSL be allow we on that disaggregated data. So they will not be having all this national unity. The same thing where ECSL they refuse, now they do so as a party. You see ECSL and pull the voter register. Una be not happen, mismatch, this, that. Look at this document. Look at this document. And all this don't happen, again at the public view for everybody to see them. So if you get any reservation, if fine, go to the body we're responsible for say, we not believe these are fake cards, these are fake members. Now they the challenge. But if you can't social media can't say that fake members, you know what you do so? It's like wildfire. They put something on people and for an old grudge against the secretariats. Or myself, even from your integrity. You understand? So now that's what I want to say. But really quickly, I'm not there for constitutionality. One point I want to ask just now. You una dey work na weird, una get to a background, Mrs. na be anchor. But they say the constitution of weird talk say every staff member, the time now in Sierra Leone is 11:49. At 11 o'clock, all man for finish work. However, they anchors them. Sengbe Pierre, and that of the other anchor. Una for staying at the program until the program end. But you're still a member of Weird. I think that's comrades have talked this now. That specific city. But we left handed for them the lawyers there. But what we did now for? We don't get perfect elections that are praised by even people who don't expect Sengbe Pierre. IGR is saying that the best election ever. You see, we get ward elections, there were some wards register over 2,000 to 3,000 members. You look at people in queue, the voter register is correct, it's clear. My brother, should we come now and discredit that process there in totality? Right. No.
All right,
so that's just the answer for me.
Thank you. Stay with me, please. Just let us take some few calls them, and then you can respond to them on all two quick one. Yeah, and that's it. Then I will now they ask more question. Just a question from the people in the line. Or you can call and ask your boys at the program now. Quick one. Whilst we wait for the calls, then for coming inside quick one, we just want to tell you say yesterday we publicized one particular page. And I want for please kindly ask you for go back and follow this page now. YouTube. This is now one of our family members. Then when I don't see your page, and I will put a link down for you in the comment section. And please, this page get a lot of things that will make you relax anytime when you don't stress with nature. All right, thank you very much. And now we'll go over to Bible here. The call center making kind inside.
Hello, caller. Your name and where you called from?
Hello.
You're live on Weird.
Yeah, I tell you, thank you. Well, I'm a regular caller. I just want to participate in the program. What I say for say, I don't follow through the conversation, then I follow the questions where they ask Prince Tolly. First of all, I make one thing clear. Prince Tolly now corrupt somebody. The term they make the youth leader. It be in age, be over age, where they make the youth leader. Before then they pull and they count Ansu Bernard. Do they come for counter statement somebody where the constitution don't make a clear say 3 years when I come out. After the 3 years will expire, when I go PPRC, then give an extension of 6 months, then the same 6 months expire. Then when I know I left the position. But where Samura Kamara na be the flag bearer then, where after we lost the election, what did they do? They pull Samura Kamara come out. So what's in the justification now? What this man they can sit down to and they talk say the executive way they not get right for come out. Then why Samura come out? Now honest in this, then people here they do. Now corruption. We know about the by-elections then, the ID card issues then. Falaba and PRO Samura, where the elections will take place. Look the kind of corruption things that will happen at Falaba district and other parts. Look what happened at Karine, where the ID card and loss. So what's in the executive, they want to tell people. We not to full mandate. We not can talk now like say people are full mandate. We know exactly what they go on. Let the game be fair.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother.
When I make it
Thank
fair,
you.
we don't get for we let win. When I not make.
All right, so go on the phone line again. Mind you, to get 2 minutes for take part on the show. Hello, caller. You never inside the call from, please.
Hello.
Yeah, you're live.
Me and Joe, they call from United States, and
Joe, welcome.
my concern is about the APC member them where they fight themselves. I feel saying no get time on their way. The only thing they advise them, let them find amicable solution so that they go able to get themselves a force when they go able to challenge this SLPP come 2028. I only advice now for them. That fight, and let they solve problem. Let them come together as one, and so that they go able to build a force when they go able to win election. So thank you very much.
God bless you. Hello, caller. You name and where you call from? Hello. Hello.
Good morning.
How are you? You welcome on the show. Your name and where you calling from? How are you? You welcome on the show. Your name, please.
Thank you very much, Mina Bakish. I call from Dubai.
Go ahead.
I want to tell all the program and everything going well, but I get issue with CBPA. CBPA, this question we the target so the presenter and today I feel a question that you for the ask at the Macaulay and Richard Konteh. Because the reason is them man they are the one for become president of the country. But you they really show say when they reach to Richard Konteh and at the Macaulay them, you they give them free leverage. But I feel say they targeted question where they ask them man they are so. And the question is for the ask Richard Konteh and at the Macaulay because now they for become president tomorrow. Them man they are just ordinary man them. But anytime when Richard Konteh they una always relax, and this is very sad. And the question we ask so now the exact question we for ask the flag bearers and because now they get for stand tomorrow, if they never stand today, una they get the leverage. What about tomorrow now if they go take power? They not go do the worst. They not go do the worst MBP. We really appreciate una effort, but the way una they present una show, they really show biasness. Because the question there, if we be Richard Konteh, because they want to lawyers them and now people wait for stand for waiting rights.
Hello,
and still they see waiting wrong. Then now we see now it don't reach to the neutron. Now then they can begin knock chest. That means say una they really show say no, una they show say una selfish guy them because that question they are not to the ordinary man they are because the man they're not for stand for flag bearership. Then are just for support the party, but one of them for stand for the flag bearership. Now the man for targeted to the question they are. But on the one, when they come, we are all go so quiet. It's very sad, my brother. We appreciate your effort. Now they do extremely well. But the question not for be for the ordinary man. It for be for the one that wants stand for flag bearership.
Thank you. God bless you, my brother.
Why they sit Why they sit Why they sit all this time? They know. Then a lawyer. Then they do all kinds of things. They submit the law. Then sit down.
Thank you, my brother.
Ordinary man they come. They can't target them to. It's that. Thank you very much.
God bless you. All right, so we'll go on the phone call again, family members. Hello, caller. You never decided to call me from.
Hello, good evening, sir. By Bray. Thank you very much. I call from
God bless you.
Ibrahim.
Go ahead.
You see that Tolema already there? Now, the executive, the cabal. They are rogues. No people where they want help Salon. No people where they come for help Sierra Leone. They are thief. Where you see them so now they are cabal. Now cabal they set to spoil this country. The people that time they expire, what did they wait there now for? What did they wait for? Pay me, bro. May God help you in this country. May God help you. Now they are cabal. Now they send them. Now they send them. We there they suffer. We know how they suffer in this country. We know how Sierra Leone they suffer. They there, the thief money, they go, they scandalize the poor as they like. Thank you very much, my brother.
Hello? Hello?
Hello, caller. You name me no say the call from Bible. A voice no can
Can
inside.
you hear me?
Yes, welcome. We get the platform. Please go ahead. Yes.
Okay. I don't know if you hear me clearly. Can you hear me?
Clear, go
So what
ahead.
I want to do, I know say I want me to refer this question to ABS. ABS have been me very well. I don't get encounter with ABS many times because of the verification and registration process in the United States of America. All that talk where ABS they talk so, it is a confusion. ABS the number one person we falsify verification. That same falsification of verification, I know they get to make people and they go people then they go vote and they make they make people and they protest. So the question we want to ask ABS, why the party not going to do the right thing to avoid all of these protests, this police case, so that the party will focus for let the party move forward. ABS is very well aware. I have had several encounters of ABS. He knows me very well. What I go suggest me, I could put me ABS na AYV, so we can discuss about the verification process in the United States. ABS went and falsified over 100 verification. Registration na the US now. Them money then they ask ABS inside and pay. They provide the receipts. Right now we na the United States we get so much complaint and so much protest will they make. And also after all of this is done, if they don't fix it, we they go back in the courts. When are we right? You said explain that. So since now we right, why then they subject the party financing also? So ask him. He knows me very well. I had a meeting with ABS and Lansana and the chairman of the party in Freetown. All this computer system where ABS they talk, all is fake. I went to Sierra Leone. I was right in the room with ABS when we proposed, say, one of the people in the United States to go be part and parcel of that computer system when they said. He never called the guy back. And I left America and I went to Sierra Leone and I engaged the guy. He surprised when he saw me. And I went back to Sierra Leone and I complained these two guys, Lansana and ABS, to the chairman of the party, and I engaged both of them. These guys are the ones messing up the party. So some of they confront them.
Thank you very much,
I want ABS know as they listen to me, so they confront them, when they allow them to make this nonsense what they do for bringing the party down. He's not going to get away with that.
I will go to the next caller. We go to the next caller. Caller, I don't exceed the 2 minutes. Thank you. God bless you. The request for AYV caller, make I just tell you, see, we not go able to talk about AYV. This now we had. We go ahead. Hello, caller. You never answer the call.
We had. They call from the backyard. Thank you. First of all, I want to say this.
Welcome.
Just like how the caller been say, Prince and Abubakarr, they all na cabal. Prince, they sit down also, they justify and rationalize where they talk, where he own ten come. He said he loved the party so much he take moral grounds. Do you let this executive take moral grounds like where Prince take moral grounds? Because of the love of the party, made them come out. If the time don't do, they don't give them 6 months, you don't do, made them come out. Let Prince talk to them and say, when your own time become, then ask Allah left. He get all the ways them for do, but you not do them. He take them because of moral grounds. So let he do the same thing. Let them do the same thing. Yeah? So let them left for the camp, do semantics na radio for convince people them. APC, not to the same APC. People don't wise up. Prince, be honest to yourself and stop being a disgrace. All right? You did the right thing. Tell them you pardon, say let them do the right thing. You take the moral ground. Let them say take moral ground. Yeah, for the benefit of the party. And Bakar na the same thing. Like what a man they talk so. When all the parties fake and card distribution, card then lost the carine. Who side and they go? Let us them come out. Then they support the flag bearer. When they support certain flag bearer, it not go work. Let the honesty work. The right person make it become the flag bearer. Una be free and fair. APC, if you don't do right, una they go back opposition. God they watch una. Anything una do crook, wanna go, then go thief una just like una thief the other people. There's salon people and they pray. The ordinary man they pray. Salon they suffer. Una sit down they make politics. Let the truth be true. Una be honest to the people of Sierra Leone and the people of APC. Prince, you're a disgrace. For let you sit down, they make them kind comment and they defend and justify them people here. Let them take the moral grounds where you take. Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
Thank
God
you
bless
very
you,
much for
caller. You
asking
don't
them
exceed
the
2
tough
minutes.
questions. They deserve it.
Thank you
They're all
very
part of the
much. We go
system.
to another caller. We jump to another caller. You don't have 2 minutes. Hello, caller. You never decide you calling from.
Yeah, Segbe Pierre by Bure. I tell you plenty thank you for una work you do, bro. We
God
really,
bless
really
you
appreciate
too.
una. You know, I get for really, really praise una for una professionalism way una the show. Because that caller we called before, this man we call so try for attack Segbe Pierre. But I'm glad the way how una just get cold shoulders. The man no an officer understand the program for today. He fail for realize say Mr. Tolly na and let's say executive member na the APC. Whereas at the Macaulay and Richard Konteh them not to executive members them. So I think say he missed the point. But I'm glad the way how una just treat him, let him know say they on track. Sometimes if they watch something funny instead of listening to the program. I tell una plenty thank you. Una continue the good work, bro. Thank you very much.
God bless you, my brother. Right? Hello, caller. You never decide you calling from.
I recall from Riyadh. Actually, this be so interesting for me tonight. To be honest to you, like the guys they waited in at the panel, because I don't know them much, but then from the calls the way they come inside, and then somebody mentioned about like Richard Conte within the kind of the media, then they talk about it. Why actually APC not gets like cordiality? Like with all these people, we then a party member or whatever, like that caller mentioned something like between you, Bible and Bepe, like these people they come, they give them all the time for talk, But why we not go think about exactly what they go on? Why in the same political party, different people in the camp, then they get their own different mentality, and then from the calls the way they come inside. You find out that then people in the way they call to right now, then they call from different factors. They all get their own flag bearership. Why we not go try for we dig into this so deep, and then we know how we go solve issue. Than people in the canon must sit down, this they talk to more. It's like now waste of energy. Even una self na the media,
Thank you,
now
my
waste
brother.
of energy. It's not fair.
Thank
It's
you.
not good. Let people in come and say the truth. Sometimes some of them people are before in the camp for cancer don't for talk. Una get for scrutinize them. Una get for interview them. Me not just my own contribution and day. But it's just
Thank
sometimes
you.
like
God
you're just
bless you,
tired
caller.
with
We will take
everything.
3 more calls
That's not
for come
good.
back to we guest
So
them for
thanks.
respond to and constance them. 3 more calls for come back to ABS and Prince for respond to now. Hello,
Hello.
caller. You never know where you calling from.
Hello.
You did live on we are. Your name,
Yes.
please.
My name is Abubakarr Kargbo. I call from Maryland, USA.
Go ahead.
I just want to thank. I want to take this opportunity for thank Riyadh for this kind of program. I think these are the program where we people in need for come and help. I just want to say one thing. It is good for them to be critical, but it's also good sometimes when people they come, they make calls for attack the personality of people that don't serve that country diligently. Una as moderators, una need for stop them right there. For attack anybody in personality in a program, in a voluntary program, for the country, I think it's unfair. If una continue for the do so, people will left. Some people go fear because of the intimidation, not for come. And this topic we're going to discuss is very sensitive. And I want to thank Dr. Prince Tolly. I want to thank ABS for the clarification. And some of we say don't confuse. But today, this program and I think one of the best programs we had, we don't watch now we had, because it helped not only me, but I think it helped a lot of APCians. We want to see APC go before. We want peace in the party. We want for we form. We able go towards the National Delegate Conference with a strong mandate, and we able challenge SLPP and pull them come on. But with this kind of things the way the people that they do, come na media, intimidate people, come and give false narrative. We're not there in touch with waiting and they go on. It is wrong. So I thank you very much. Let we continue for the and allow people for come and get free will.
One caller say, when they give platform to Dr. Richard Konteh and others, yes, it's good. But a lot of people are afraid for council now because they see and say most of the time, una bias towards particular candidates. But una self land, and I see the way handle this one today. I think I appreciate you, Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. We'll take two more calls. Hello, caller. You name and who they call me from?
Hello, my name
Hello.
Joe, and I dey call na Northern Virginia and the US.
Mr. Joe, you're welcome.
All right, guys. I dey tell you now plenty thanks.
Go ahead.
So the APC party, I don't know how long way they not for don't realize say we dey at a crossroad in our country. Marabio they dominate in every area, bastardize the constitution, and then they go around and just impose any law we want. I believe say them part there for just quit, man. This not a thing where for even they struggle with. They don't give you chance, you don't rule, the 3 years don't done, they don't extend 6 months. You know, all this will be the work of Marabio. Marabio na a person where they go every area for make sure say they try to dominate the APC party to the least point. But then, Brother Amanda, when a young man, then when I get a lot of chance for able to do more, how when they can involve then corruption there? When I tell them, when I no can talk for them, tell them, I say it's time for you to go. What you make them they go is time for? And they train salon people. How the politics now salon don't do right now? I believe say this is not time for even they waste time with them old people. We need new knowledge. We need strategic people and where they work for the APC and the people of Sierra Leone. For me, we go able for get this guy out of that country. The BOs are killing us. They are suffering our people. How could we continue doing this nonsense here? And if they can, young man, you get a long way to go in politics, and they can't begin to defend them people there. Don't do it, man. Tell them, say this is not right. Quit. Now that's no more, guys. Thank you very much.
Thank you. God bless you. They take the last call.
God bless you.
For come to we guess them. Hello, caller. You name and who they call me from, please.
Hello.
You're live on We Are. Welcome on the show.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Mr. Jack Daniel, don't come back. Vacation don't over, okay?
You know they upgrade that to NSC.
Boy, don't come back. Strong, I don't come. One thing we for understand. This we hear there, and also for politicians, if we can't talk free talk, we can't appreciate. We got get as much more money for help people the way they suffer, with the language, okay? I just want to know, Abubakarr Kargbo, he pay for can't talk, then talk there. So if you don't pay, we had what the owner responsible owner for pay that money, they want to send the accounts. Because this we had program here, we need to tolerate any politician for can't talk free. Let them pay. Because always they can't talk na lie. We already know it's a lie in a lie. If they want to retain Mother Bio, may it they at their business. Na Liberia that they progress so. Then they show say democracy the rule. Now that they want know, they want make them know the people they know say their voice should be heard. When they all Madam Taylor say that Alejo, they all are say they pan drugs business. They first and count book, no not care. They first and count for let justice be prevail. Liberia na they so for when they say Mother Bio in Peking, now he don't born for the drugs baron. Say to the no area. Uma Fofana, please go interview Mother Bio. Let we hear it from him. When you don't go interview other people in other foreign country, please, Uma Fofana, let host that interview with Mother Bio now. Let Mother Bio can talk to the nation whether the drugs baron they look for, if they under in foot or not they under in foot. And then they no more one know, yeah. Because Mother Bio right now, everyone self don't reject her. As you see, you know say everyone self don't reject her. So we no want to continue for them now we country you beg. Now this time me don't call. I don't care. Vacation not over, yeah.
Anyway, thank you. God bless you. We'll not be no man they always go near and the business for the judge people. Family members, they want to tell us plenty thanks as we don't come on the phone line for giving our concerns them and for ask question to with two guests away now, Mr. ABS and Mr. Prince. Over to Una. Anybody can start the bites. These are the concerns of Sierra Leoneans. Waiting on our respond. Anyone can start.
Yeah,
Prince, you want to go?
I can start, right? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's yeah.
You know,
yeah.
I will tell the contributors then thank you. I mean, that is the beauty of democracy. Everybody gets the right for say everything you want for say, even though eh, some not make much sense. It is okay. Um, Now, key contributors then they were the contribution anchor around the very essence why are there. Why APC know they come together, why fighting over certain things. You know, I've been talking about political theatrics, and me, a privilege as a young person, I don't enjoy the privilege and trust of people in the party for serving at certain capacities and know where ABS be they talk and know the pressure where they go through. Yeah. And I don't serve na the very transition committee wey transition the APC party and know wetin we go through. This was a court set up transition committee. Then give it 9 months. We end up for use very close to 1 year, 6 months. Una all follow the drama. Pass where we end up for go back na court with the post wey been go the party na court. Because of their experience then they and we know the blackmailing tactics, because people can come like them people there, some of them, me, I know they assign them to any flag bearer or whatever. Now, genuine concern no more say we want let the APC kind of power. And what politicians can do, they can tap into their energy there, convert them for make political gains. And some of us, we say no, and that is why this person wey dey ask, I dey begin with the last caller wey say, why are they come here for? I no dey come here for defend anybody. I no dey come here for defend legality. Wetin me dey come here for states na that. First of all, the release of the PPRC, not for make you can hold your own party, scold am and demonize am because of release for PPRC and change the entire story. Yeah. For instance, like we get list of MPs. Let's just make this example. By law or by any means, somebody and now appear, then go disqualify 1 or 2 people. You come up. The right for I can't book with you because you benefit from a lawsuit. No. So all we need to do, like I don't make this point clear. Things may not run as smoothly, as perfectly as we all expected. However, that is why we are a family as a party. Now, we can call ourselves comrade. This is a fraternity. Why we dey look, but this black spot syndrome, ABS make mention of very important something we for be proud of as party members. For me, I am proud of them. I'm proud of them. For the whole country, able to produce a voter register to national elections. We produce a biometric voter register, even PPRC confirmer. These are things we for yes, things they go right. But let us build on with successes and correct them going forward. Now, the issue of let empire step aside. I think most of the things the way una dey in around it, let empire step aside. But nobody know they tell you because people are not to blame them comments then because some of them not privy to the facts and they're not privy to the dangers where this party will be exposed to. And they tell you with all sincerity, then one the way they talk say, let them come on, let the MPs then take over. I be read a piece. You dey see the actual political game behind this. And some of we are very close to our 40s. We not go afford again for let this party can day into a rancor and continue in opposition. After this, any opposition will go now, brah. Now 50 they can 50 inside opposition. So some of we will feel compelled. You see, the very essence, now, the importance of this lawsuit by Suma, I know they look at the morality here, and they look at the importance of them. Now, if whatever ruling where this court here give, it go automatically settle we as a party. Now, if let's say for instance, the court say PPRC get right, the MPs for take over. So then when they already will get planned, we all be not see where people they don't get at themselves, say that they go to court. So waiting this can't tell me, it just start like where you don't set trap, somebody come under you, you go first implement the trap, and that is why this hurts. I know, I can understand that. Because people they don't pronounce it publicly, so then they go to court, then they challenge PPRC in decision.
And me seated here as a citizen, wallahi, I believe say, yes, PPRC get right for regulate, but there is nowhere in the PPRC Act we empower them for take them functions here of NAC, hand them over to an interim committee, not whether now MPs or whatever, they not get that rightly. And because them people here know say PPRC not get that right, now that makes some of them just the wait for that directive they come to effect. As it come to effect, they for don't go to court. And who knows what they never go pray for. People of the APC for celebrate Suma, because when Suma goes, Suma no go ask for injunction. And if we a video they go on, they go around where one professor they ask, what is justice? Where he show, he ask one student out. So we will actually get knowledge of what they happen. So if we not come and talk, we go continue, and this party, any mistake we make, we'll go in opposition. But now all who don't also in opposition. People they know say PPRC not get that right, but they were only waiting for let the directive take effect. And once it take effect, they don't go to court. When they go to court, me and you know able to determine what they go pray for. Me and you know able to determine. We don't see people in a radio, don't talk say, oh, group need for do audit, we need for do this. How many years do we have as a party for prepare? And the way APC don't do right now, the energy and investment with people they don't make into this flag bearer race. We need a lot of time after we national delegate conference for unite this party. So waiting really it cost we for okay, we don't go to court. Is the action wrong? No. That is the point I'm making. The action is provided for by law. The PPRC make a release say this matter then a court. The executive will continue. Me own responsibility now as a citizen and as a member of the APC. I know go sit down somebody can vilify the entire APC when we get a lot of other important things where they go on. We cannot afford that. Now, let's say the PPR, the court go rule say, no, PPRC not get this right. And therefore, NAC get the right for continue. Let's talk about the composition of NAC, for instance. NAC gets national chairman. He get the deputy national chairman. Okay, now we not get deputy national chairman. He gets the national secretary general. He gets other members. He gets the MPs, including the leader in the parliament. Every region is represented. Every camp, then flag bearer camp, they safe way they so. They are represented. For instance, Aminata Bangura is a member of NAC from the Adimakoli camp. Auntie Diana is a member of NAC, elected member of NAC. So you get different people the way then a NAC, Honorable Amadou can represent the South. He did it. NAC alone get over 30-something members right across the country. NEC, for instance, every district chairman a member of NEC. Every regional secretary a member of NEC. How them people there go belong to one green camp? And this brings me to a very important point, because this whole thing is about people in political ambition. Now they're right. They get right for campaign, they get right for fend for themselves. But they not go do them at we own expense. We not go do them. We cannot be intimidated. We go continue for say that truth. And let's say this clearly. The current dispensation, the current arrangement in the APC, we don't see them. No executive, no they will go able to influence. Nobody, no they that executive will go able to influence say, una go vote for this flag bearer. You know they happen. We don't see them at the lower level elections. You get flag bearer the way don't come, we don't make name on their own. I don't want for name names. You get a lot of these other guys, the young people, and this is what me, as somebody we don't spend a lot of a great part of my life in youth activism. I feel good that you read names of young people who don't recently graduate into the young adulthood for make them kind name they are in the political spheres of the APC. It tell you say the things are changing. And that energy the way the people are bring, they don't depend on any executive. No, none of them. You see, from the Cherno Ramadan Majuba, the Honorable the Dr. Ibrahim Bangura, the Dr. Kelfara Mara, even the Dr. Richard Konteh, every one of them is moving on their own. Then they make name. Then they make waves now places. So their idea for let people then come and say, oh, this executive, that person there, he go able to determine for this, it's gone. No, we not get that mandate. We not power. People go listen, but they go do waiting, they benefit them, because this time around, people know say it's about the survival of the APC. And the composition of NAC alone don't give you that authority. So what if court go say no, PPRC not get that right there, and even the MPs they not for take this. Now me they set or me they provide a guide how una for set an interim. So be it. We go set the interim, we go cater for everybody, we move on. But by that proclamation on way PPRC make, it's very problematic. He just say the leader in a parliament go constitute a committee of 5 MPs, move on. The day where that if that ruling day or that directive day will come to effect, now the following day, if we don't see a number of lawsuits. One, what is the timeline of that committee day? The one way court been giving timeline na ITGC, he give it 9 months. Inside within 9 months, they say if we don't conduct national delegate conference, but we take more than 1 year. We way more than 1 year. When a court give you, in fact, you reach a point, past na court now they give you timeline, say from this day to this day, if you not produce this document, or are the whole una for contempt. It go to the point where we all day now we see where past PPRC vex, PPRC make a release for vex. This is because the amount of mistrust we don't deal at the APC. Gentleman's agreements no they work now anymore. Anything we they do, it get to be guided now by the law. So the idea for say, oh, please, you do this, ask them for steps aside, ask them this, these are completely different things. The limitation will be surround million circumstances. I want for let we all use them now. Let me understand, say, not to all them where they wrong you or you feel say they wrong you, you for make sure say power the person will wrong you for calm down. No. And this is where leadership comes in. And this is where I expect me, big brother, them, all of us now the APC. Now, if the courts don't take this stand, like ABS mentioned an important thing. You know, now we all in at this game. Let nobody know we are not strangers. We maybe know say for sure that 6 months, as long as they tag and 6 months, we will not go anywhere. Now, one day election we conduct. We spent 4 months and a half going back and forth on petitions. And we very constitution talk about force majeure. You know, when people interpret the constitution and they interpret in isolation to how it's convenient for them. Me, in the first place, I believe say the national executive don't meet or the party don't meet all the requirements them for let them for don't invoke the article we talk about special and emergency situation inside the party. But they don't use them, then try. So because I feel say, oh, the national executive not been back me, I for now come and say, no, everything for scatter. You know how chaotic it will be? The lack of leadership. We all know now, we all don't have institutions. When leadership lost now an institution, the chaos way that one they will create. Remember what it been go on. All them bad laws the way SLPP pass, where they can use now the elections. They do and during we ran the ITGC. What mean they happen? When they know say we want can meet because we decision making model now been by simple majority. When they know say ITGC one can meet on important things, they call an important city in a parliament. Or if an important city in a parliament, now the time the then chairman they call an important a meeting for discuss ITGC matters. So we were caught for save the party, save the country, because when the MPs them. Where about 5 or 6 of them, where they left, automatically the one that will be there at the committee will not left in minority. So you see the difficulty, and now we then are in kind of difficult situations there. APC, we need to accept each other. You know, me granny be make one parable say now you and no more go die you be around. Let me see ourselves as a single body. Say now we no more go able to be ourselves, we adjust ourselves and moving forward. Now the same problem we they run into so when people and they see issues they happen, as long as it not affects them, they will not say anything. This registration before it starts, the constitution make provision for an administrative manual. We start for draft time. When we begin talk about registration, people oppose. Now they for don't settle all this problem about mode of payment, how for pay, because the constitutional wish list in the give. Now we for make and the constitution talk and say, I don't make this, but now I operate, una make operations manual. You make this, you make that one day. The constitution make provisions for that. But let we say be human enough to understand the difficulty we surround the offices then dey. I am saying this, everybody expected, and I mean for the before. For say let all man go. But I am saying this because it will not benefit anybody, but rather benefit the SLPP. If now we continue for plunge yourself into chaos. And on the political side, my brother, this is the harsh truth. If people then don't set them trap, say they want go court because they know what for benefits going to court. The precedents don't already there. If somebody come under them, can't go court with them, then go vex. But how we go do? Now we so they are. Now come back and move on. This is the political game where you card, you celebrate, you score, you celebrate. Where other man self score, he self will celebrate. So my point here is you cannot buy the national chairman and the rest, or you cherry pick. Who you want for condemn, now they go condemn. Whenever they ask people where they tell una this, let it go, let them go. But none of them they provide any alternative. Right now, if ask the one they always they talk so, if una ask them, say, let us make an agreement, say if the MP then take over, not go make a judicial agreement. Say if the MPs then take over, nobody in APC no go to court. If they go do it, they will not do it because they have an ulterior motive. They know say the moment that ruling they come to effect, the national executive in power go done, no knack no go there. Now that thing they go challenge the ruling, and when they challenge, and then go win. When they win, then dissolve. Who knows how many days or weeks it will take? What if when they go apply, for say let the court injunct first the elections then? Because now elections business will happen. If court grants that injunction, that injunction, then you know how much losses it will bring on we. So I mean, people get right for say for feel how they feel. We can understand. People get right for feel charged. But as far as this APC constitution concerned, as far as them issues here where they go on concerned, some of us no go sit by and see somebody use the weakness of people, the love of people. Say because una elect the APC, una sit down no more, this person want do this, una sit down no more, this person. A lot of things they don't go on at the APC will not be constitutionally correct. There a lot. But it stops we from going, no, we are progressing. We are not getting everything correct. That I can say for sure. Okay. But if we not fend side for bring the cutting down, now it make me as a young man at the Tinap Nayak, and I will continue to come here as long as you provide a platform for low cut. This rope here, this rope of tit for tat, low cut.
Of course, the platform now everybody in, and you're always welcome to the platform. So we appreciate your time with inside the program, and we appreciate the. Thank you very much. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. But first, before you answer your question, ABS, why you name Abubakarr Kargbo and then you did call ABS?
No, if you tell me what happened now, I will phone you. You don't conclude. Even way by Bure tell you what happened. You don't talk nothing. You remember we start the program? That boy will phone you for something. He said that he code this. You don't tell me to that story, they don't conclude.
I know remember that day.
There's somebody will call you, we want for calling you, not to so. We be say if you said this code the identity. What you say could so. Now they ask you what happened then. Now you begin say why they laugh. You don't talk what happened.
But na street talk so. Na koto.
Anyway, the ABS, I don't get the same questions over and over. Even me picking. The girl picking alone the one to ask me, say, why not ABK? Abubakarr Kargbo, why ABS? Simple, the same way, the first day I go primary school. Let's say then my granny in small brother was a very successful man, but gonna be making get picking. Now go register me. He asked me, say, do you put me name Sine? That is how people know me ABS. So that is the secret.
And I love that for me. Thank you. I love that.
You know, be fortunate for
that you keep them to this time.
Yes, I keep them. Yes, I keep am. So now that one that they show out, even though me na Abubakarr Kargbo, na APC know me for. Anyway, thank you, my brother. So now this minute, try for say so we all we contributors them. I know the sensitivity of the office system where some of we occupy, and for APC is full of talents. But especially from a diaspora perspective, for get people and able for left the diaspora, where we say they don't get no social barrier, highly educated, you dey do you things they, and then you left for can serve a party when they do nothing. Now the love for party and by extension love for Sierra Leone, because a political party is the only conduits where they actually usher in people where they can occupy the political space. And so in order for them to get a country where they feel say we are proud of as Sierra Leoneans, we need for come forth and do the right thing within the political party. And at that, we don't see people that they bash the executive and they do this and they do that. But some of these guys, and they, even though they are APCs and all in the diaspora, will they make money? And Prince Tolin asked them, then they get nothing. But every and they cost like when they cost so for doing job for APC party. So me feel say I get the expertise, and this is a time for me. This is not a joy for say I don't contribute. And guess what? For the members they know, because I'm not going again for tell them for coming defend the waiting call. This particular membership registration will be don't get so now a trailblazer. Now this can change the APC. Now this can make even ECSL today, because when they constitute a panel, now PPRC for look into petitions them, ECSL they also they send a commissioner. Trust me, anytime when they look this voter register to themselves, and I like PPRC guys, I know the name. They say APC don't set the bar high for the country. Set the bar high, very clean. For say that picture, not waiting and call. You see, very clean. The pictures are very, very, very clean. If a count and so. So this is how APC don't transform, itself. And the other thing will happen is this. Senior comrades at the party. I remember I'll be there na UKI as the project coordinator, na the district executive. Anytime the party want forget elections, then they call me follow we contributes. But because of the audit trail today where the system gets, contrary to what the audio na London they portray, APC today they survive on its own. Not so nobody they contribute money for can do elections. Now there's small money they all contribute to membership subscription. Now in actually the party they use for run the party, the executive use for run the party. Elections are very, very expensive. I remember how we get for do ward elections. I know they can't talk how much, but it's a couple billions of leones just for ward elections. We never ask anybody for contributes. Straight to the coffer of the party. And today the registration, contrary to what Abubakarr talk in America. In fact, I go in America, they say we talk about the method of payments. We all agree say you go first, you go pay the money in a bank before they give forms. And at that time happen. We start from Washington. Now that we do throughout, everybody they pay at the bank. Today, APC gets a foreign account. So they say if any sign at the wall, if they pay money, it hits your account milliseconds. Now this the national executive don't do. Why we not for proud about this? Nobody really contributes for run the affairs of the party SMBP. What do we do back?
I honestly not going to ask you a question because I have free time for you for let you answer any question. But you sure say nobody not the support, not the give money apart from the contribution. Where the issue of Jagaban
for most parties elections, I'm very specific. I know there's other contribution.
Whose election you mean? Whose election you mean?
This particular election, lower level for most stats.
Nobody not support
today. Nobody not support financially from this. I not say before that so, but from most start this. I know you want to bring the issue of Jagaban supporting the ID cards. I'm talking about elections.
Okay.
From the time start the lower level, you don't get switch and say no to show. Nobody. And my brother, we appreciate what Jagaban do and others. But people also support the party. For one political party, now very, very expensive process. We say if you say that the money become out when we find APC twice for the National Secretary in comment and Zainab Sheriff in comment. Now membership money, not to say that people can contribute, so now straight from the US and call. So it's in this executive don't do for who now in the diaspora don't know. When they set up the account for registration, pursuant to the provisions of the Constitution, say, now then for pay money, we find out, say, the bank they operate, now very limited region, some regions, and they say. This executive set up a payment solution through Orange Money. APC is the only political party in Sierra Leone where they go today na Orange Money. You pay money, just like where you pay for ETSA, you pay for water rates, you pay for these things, then where they in a country. APC is the only political party where they pay milliseconds if they hit the accounts. We get 2 accounts na Orange Money. You know, they are nobody name. And for later money they come out na Orange, it can the account straight where they make requests. You know, they go na nobody in which they make. These are some of the contributions them behind the scene with the directives of the executive or some of who executes. It's not done. Today, the APC, you want for pay your subscription, Sengbe and Baibure, you don't need no intermediary. Trade na cash na hand-to-hand transaction. We don't stop all of that. You know why? We don't really try for put the party for we know say there's a financial prudence in we activities. Not the way the app will be say somebody. It's so contrary to what they say. We are open to scrutiny. We are open to audits. This system where they operate, it gets audited. You log in, you pay money, you print this card, it is linked to this. It's there for all to see. Anybody where gets a personal thing, there is a route in the APC where they go for ask these questions. I hear you people talk say with the audits, with the do forensic audits. It's all good. Can't say you don't talk na extended NAC meeting. That is accepted. It's the process. Because me self na not for day for because I don't come on overseas for KLP party, I feel say not for audit me. No, I should be audited. And for them claims are just like where a lot of stakeholders they don't make a lot of claims, unfounded claims them against me. But when we camper elections, we publish data and other data in any use for the purpose of world elections. Everybody accepts them. So all those claims when we talk, it died down. We are used to this game. What's important? APC for actually change. And for the diaspora, I know the reason why to make certain individuals, they know they feel happy. Me na living testimony. I've been in a UKI. You know, sometimes within our overseas, when they talk bad on the leaders, them say they're not transparent when they handle money. But even with self in the diaspora, we get questions here for ask. You know, certain diaspora branches they run there like a McDonald's. Because now me, they na the executive, and me na the leader. Even the members they within that branch, we ask plenty branches in the diaspora when last we do audits, including UKI. When last they do audits. Now all them problems there. With the members they put money, we know they know how the money they be transmitted to the national. Because if you see go form a branch, the only purpose to make it form them now for support the national executive for run the APC. I join UKI for support the APC in Sierra Leone. Not to let somebody take money, put in an account. And for show me say that money not put in an account, give us an audit. It not ever happen. The same people who they claim to. And for the very first time when the APC able for realize, say APC gets equity in the diaspora. This is the very first time. When in the wisdom of the leadership, they left me and the National Financial Secretary, we go on a diaspora mission for register and verify people. Now they tell the APC don't ever realize the highest form of money. When the time reach for bring that statement day, now make we open a separate account na Zenith Bank. Now they all in they pay their money. Not say money they can't suppose, you know. The only time where physical money come na the party, now because then some people and try for pay their money, maybe outside and day, the money not come, then bring come. And through a very structured channel, now so the money come, then go record them, get the receipts. And auditor's office in the APC. Anytime when they knock on my office, they want data. Because me always they get from the data for no say now 166,468 people are in the APC. And they all don't pay from this way. So I give you the data from the you meet finance, then you bank statements and everything check. We are not even worried about that. Law will not use what the purchase they will get individually and try for blemish, pillars they don't put. Today, if we the APC will not appreciate we what we don't do through this membership, the SLPP government, then sit on a cabinet meeting for talk about a digitalized membership process. And who side and copy from? Not from the APC. Because they don't see what the APC do. Even before candidates them, comrades, not in the diaspora, you know they ever know who are the candidates at the APC. Look, this are the candidates we go on our website. You see them? You see the people away apply for particular position. Nothing is hidden. You don't see this before elections. And all of this gets very security credentials where they check for those people there. So if you want to challenge them, nothing is hidden. When we go to hearings, then they tell you say ABS login, when these people post register, when they input, where you pay, would they give all that? We're not worried about this. Say what you may. So that is the position of the national executive. This national executive, for let them bring the party at this as of this time to financial independence. Now a very good thing. Because today, imagine when we want to start this process, and I always say this, Minkailu Masari of blessed memory. This is a man who pull a whopping 500 million for start this process. Let God sutra usai lerona in grave. Let God make in family in picking away left. Let that bless the church them. That is in addition to the work we don't do for the party. So imagine today is no more. Where would we have money to run the party? Even for any time somebody go to ICB, you say for go listen to petitions. The party need for fund that process. Yes, members of the ICB are not paid. But if they get for buy papers, then get for buy pen, then get for this, then get for that, funds them for go. Who say they come up from the membership? I don't see people where they write what and say, oh, the money will come up from the from membership registration. Who say it come out? Okay, out of that 166,000 members, over 92% of them are ordinary members. And multiply ordinary members by 70 millions. 70 millions, how you go run a party just within that? And I make account for use this medium, Comrade Jagaban, the Richard Konteh, the Yvonne Akisoya, the Cherry Coco, the Bai Mahmoud, and so on and so forth, will be help at all stage for push the party. This is the APC executive for the first in the history, where constitutes what they call a census committee. We able for man-mark statistics on what they do during cartography. Guys, we don't know what they happen. The only reason what make SLPP the result for go damage with constitution, because they say we don't cite them everything. They cannot do anything where EB say we don't man-mark them. When cartography starts, we man-mark the field workers them. And you know for do that, it costs a lot of money for do that. Because even forgive somebody's stipend, entire country for cover cartographic process, when you go check right now statistics website and tell you how much money would they use for cartography. So ask yourself how APC man the cartographic process. What we able to make them very difficult for them today. The ES the way emanated from that process, not get my report on, because everything that they've said in 2021, it turned out for be false. They can't bring it. We challenge statistics for bring the data out. These are the gains we for talk about. The likes of Richard Konteh, the Mara, the Yvonne Akisoya, the Ademakoli, and so many other people, the Cherry Coco, then come into what we call an ANU committee, day in, day out. Then would they do research, would they sit down, would they make decision for mark this government in the ANU or the tripartite implementation process. And that is why, because they don't get no way for do, they resort to it in the do so. And we cannot allow them. For me, these are the very crucial thing where we for think about right now. ABS here is more than 40. I educated. I able to stand for talk. Now we all get for be presidents. No, some of we say with the kind of party for help the process. So whoever will get for be the flag bearer tomorrow, now what will they do? So at the foundation for letting you for can win elections. So for all the flag bearers them, we need for say thank you. Because nobody by this national executive currently, apart from Timbo Comrade Timbo, Esquire, and then by Mahmoud, when the organizing sector, we don't come out see the one for be flag bearer. But every member of the national executive, nobody no come who come out see one for be president. But they are working day in, day out. If some of you now know the sleepless nights, some of you they get just for work for this party, a better follow you can. I can tell some people in the diaspora, come to Sierra Leone and join us. Come with your expertise. We will give you a portion to work and see how it's challenging. So now this are the try for say, and the person will ask the questions and we say if I pay. My brother now here and again for talk about because I know to talk like on. Person again for make disclosure. So they say if I pay or I not pay. Now, that's
okay. Let me clear. Let me clear.
Yeah, please.
This one where ABS can do so because of the condition and not pay for them. Family members, ABS not pay.
Thank you.
But I make at the beginning of the program say, help me, Tolly, Mr. Tolly. Yes, in team pay for them. In team pay for them. So I make
well, APC appreciate you, sir. APC appreciate you
for waiting.
Because Kaya as somebody from the National Secretariat, and I ask you, I say, in the interest of fairness, a lot has been said.
Yes, fairness, because Tolly, you been get right for reply, but Tolly come with another thing. So now there is in that one day. So I want follow make and clear. So next time when you get something for come discuss, we send for your price list.
No, I don't know, pa. So for me, let conclude.
Yes,
I want to appeal to these stakeholders. You know, as I start the program, I will conclude it. The likes of Richard Konteh, these are the people where they give some of we that kind of belief say APC gets people we able for stand for the party and we for stand for make a difference in this country. And I think they give courage, they follow them. And they beg them. Will they agree for disagree? Anybody when a flag bearer way gets something different because they pursue the highest office now the APC. And we don't believe that tomorrow. You know, they expect me, ABS, when I get reservation over your leadership for like go na TV for go talk. There are channels and they can't through you. This is in the interest for the party go forward. Koto, who side and they say, shoo, level playing field, everybody scramble, not day as referee them. It's awful. We don't see some game and they can't slap referee. They don't deserve them. Just because the other person feels say it's been biased or she's been biased. So I'm begging everybody that strike so don't take so. The position also don't come out. The tell its appetite was almost dead. Then people were called so. Then they and left them flag bearer pursuits. Then they in their Macaulays and others for make sure say the party get live. For me, that is the biggest thing for follow. The most important thing APC for Canada 2028 make we liberate two people. The issue of self-aggrandizement. I remember the late Minkail of blessed memories. I like for quote Sam. There's a time where we get a peace tour. That video they did, try for let you check it out. It said, what would they so as members? The people and get for go, people and get for come. Some might even get for die at the struggle. They meet up. Now Minkail will run bear so. Who knows? But wait and remember you tomorrow for say Prince Tolly and the first stay and bring the party to this waiting. You know benefits. So nobody's guaranteed benefits into this. For let me left my own personal life in England. I come for Kyle party. Now there's no state of license that I'll be rewarded. It's politics. But I have a passion for make difference for party. This today we don't challenge ECSL. Say if APC can do this, you should do 20, 30 times better than this. For me, that is the pride of the APC today. The recent research, according to Sembepie, among the 10 countries, over 2,000 political parties in Africa for roll out a digital membership platform. That is the pride for the APC. And in that platform, now in don't give very clean, it give financial prudence in the way they handle the finances of the party. As you pay money, the system is integrated. Sembepie, not an integration. You pay just now. If you pay money to we had, they charge you accounts. Now that APC don't do. Not to think where you go and make so. And in fact, For let you know, say some of these accusations are baseless. When you apply for, say, for instance, you want contest for ward election, at least say get one person. The moment where you say you want for apply, then they tell you for eligibility first, pursuant to Article 54G. They want for no one, if you don't dinner the party for 1 year, you record for sure. And then also you don't fully paid up, you don't pay the requisites candidature fee. If you not pay them, you will not see the next page of the registration, rather they stop you. But the moment you pay the money milliseconds, the system don't check and say you don't pay. Believe me, see the form they open for you. Seamless. And even this data how they push so, this is not manual. This is a seamless that generates and they generate. It just command. Give me people who are eligible to vote. Now what 145. This is the APC today, my brother. The system, the generator, not to tell you the right. You will not believe it. They go challenge them. Now ICB. They allow challenge we issues them. So the structure so the party puts. Let us avoid social media for count what's without dirty ladies. And Akaya also for appreciate them work. Trust me, my brother, the work way, the combination of them flag bearer, what they don't do now, they stabilize the party because we get a many, so we be the money we win at the electoral justice. So the point that people don't want for listening about APC again. And for me, I acknowledge the role where these flag bearers collectively don't do for soften the ground and make sure say everybody where we don't feel bad, it come back to the APC. Let us hold on to that pride. It's only going to be one flag bearer. And when that time they come, we only follow that person day. But the push, what's important and follow get state house. We all state house for redeem this country. Now this country we get a drug lord with them also. We cannot do anything. If now they're not governance, we don't agree. Because there's a time saying that where under an escoma will be get a drugs business. Then charge and then arrest even ministers, then put them under house arrest. And today, Salon on safe haven for all of these things. And this is very scary. Look at the last consignment when they say you go foreign land. Billions of dollars. That is something we for worry about as a state. These are the important issues we for look at. Not to little internal party business to come for country we serve. And undermine the work we don't do collectively today. Everybody is rushing the want APC card. Because when you look at the APC card, we they pay for 10 loans. You compare them with the national ID card when they pay for 145,000 euros. In terms of security, in terms of quality, you don't even for compare them. And everybody wants to identify himself as APC member. That is the pride of the APC. 166,000 registered members. Compared to SL people, we get less than 30,000 now ruling government. That tells you people are falling in love with APC day by day. That should be a team for pride, for be proud of as people, for pursue with agenda and make sure say the tripartite implementation are implemented to the fullest. I see a video will come out back in America when they ask one of the hierarchies about how the state of the that should worry us, my brother.
All right.
That should be our worry.
Thank you.
I want to say thank you for this free thing. I want to make use of because give me free SMBP. I don't count where you pay and you want now. And I want to make use of this.
They count you, but they send the performer invoice before he can.
Thank you very much. You know, I love
right.
all of Utari, leaders, them, the intending flag bearers. Good luck to everybody who get for blue flag bearer. But please, APC is our baby. Let us don't throw away the baby and the bathwater. In a send a good message.
All right, the time now. Time don't go, bruh. Hey, God, now 3 o'clock. Changenes and I meet me now. 3 o'clock. By the way, open your mic. Okay, yeah, you did. Yeah, go on. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
3 a.m. na morning.
Changenes.
Yes, and una go down the history of the APC and Sierra Leone as people away contributing in our own way. So even myself, this opportunity una give so for let myself can air out because this now very important thing. Misinformation, una na information people them. Misinformation like una follow recently with a whole professor, whether he kill himself now or so, then the time he die. Just out of misinformation, no more than say he plagiarized something. So you see, and the opportunity for let we come and make them clarity are important because we love the APC as a party. And we know what it means if this party continue in opposition. And this is why I want to make this clear to people. That everybody, we can disagree, but Chairman Suma in action for going to court, I want for state and again categorically clear say it completely legal and do them on behalf of the APC because APC they ever go to court if not to knack meet and sanction. And in this matter, APC self na witness because where Chairman Suma go, he drag them say una come una self see these directives. And the important thing with me in my view, I feel say we for celebrate Suma for this clarification because he seek some important clarifications. And one of them, we sabi yourself inside this politics. Now game way get foul the way people in the set traps. We don't see recently one letter they circulate where people they question the eligibility of IEMC officials for conduct elections in the district. Now, this Suma in Salmon, one of the things that we go with now court now, for let the court determine if IEMC officials are national officials because now NDC then they elect them. So what now they mean? If the courts come now and say no, they are not national officials, nobody in this history no will ever able go again at court for injunctive. And if it turn back, for camp say yes, they are national officials, then it begs the question: would that qualify if the tenure done? Would that qualify for continue? So then clarifications there, they're very important. I don't know whether you smile to or not smile to.
Prince, I swear na they smile to Prince Weekend. Prince
Weekend. Now, well,
Prince, I swear if they kick me in and I do tomorrow, I swear already no more now.
No. If they kick them, the next available flight they come UK.
What's that?
If they come UK, they come Lodgina.
UK, okay, all right. No, go just arrange and so no. Please,
arrange them. So now, from them, I want for them we get this clarity. And whilst we accept, say everybody, we can disagree as a party. But when it comes for let we use the law, let we not use the law only when it suits we. And in this situation, whatever get for be the outcome, this is also an important way people can get for know. Because someone they even talk say, oh, they don't give the executive 1 year. No, people actually not give the executive any tenure. They just say the matter then a court. Therefore, that second part of the instruction say, let the parliamentary committee let the leader form a parliamentary committee and let IEMC continue. That part they no go hold right now. Let the executive or status quo continue. And if that one day happen and una remembers the people begin come misinform and say, oh, the executive then you don't corrupt, therefore go, therefore left this, you know go born good picking. As far as the law concern, the national executive and any other officer who say they don't do election they still occupy them positions legally. And we go let courts clarify them in there because if courts don't clarify, say the IEMC not to national officials, then automatically Article 52 not apply to them. That 3-year tenure. Because I know we sabi the APC. At the end of the day, then they start from challenging the authority of PPRC, but this will go down to challenging the authority of IEMC. It will go down to challenging the authority of IECB. And these are all important election institutions where we don't set. So we as a party, we say for clap for ourselves, honestly. Because this is a new thing. No, I'm saying this in all sincerity.
All right.
This was a party where we've been used for, say, now in Pekin, you know, say we don't work for the party, law selector. So transforming from that selection to a situation where now the people determine who becomes their leader. Now something where can be very, very challenging. So we therefore go through so many challenges. However, so far, we don't do well. We have an internal elections complaint board. We don't do extremely well. We get a grievance handling committee. we themselves don't do extremely well. So
Prince,
all of them
Prince, when they
institutional
count that they
structures.
for can continue that side, that grievance committee, they a big tete get work. In fact, they say they complain the way they under, they don't overmark the name for handle like all. So you just get one more minute, Prince.
So sometimes when people like be, I say this because I know how
1 minute, please.
Let we use the law for help we serve as a party. We understand the situation where we all day into. We all the eagerness for the APC kind of power now, we all concerned.
All right.
But let we also know say, and this not to me on big brother them already contest for this leadership.
Okay.
Let we know say we need for get the party together because now the machinery we get for take any one of them will become a leader tomorrow.
Thank you.
State House.
God bless
so
you.
Therefore,
Prince.
we want for them to
Totally.
stop this misinformation. Who side the law say something? Let
Let them
talk
do
and
and
clearly.
then say thank you
Them
very
say,
much,
"Now, so
Prince.
the law
Prince
say, for me,
at that
I no
particular
fit say
point,
this
we want to
tomorrow."
appreciate the time with
And
you inside the
therefore,
program.
I
It
want
look
for
like
thank
say
you now
you
for
intend for
giving
make
this
law not sleep
opportunity
today, but still we will beg you by hook or
for
fire.
let
By
people
fire, by fire,
understand
we dey
say,
go sleep. Prince, thank you very much. God bless you.
let
Get
people
yourself a
understand
wonderful
say,
night. And
yeah,
goodbye,
human
Prince. Prince, bye
action is
bye.
bigger.
No more word from me, bye bye.
But
But Prince,
legal
that money
and
that's where I
the
return am back to
executive,
you. Prince, I
legal will
return that money
occupy
to you.
the
Bye
position.
bye. Bye
Thank
bye.
you very
Goodbye.
much.
But Prince, bye bye. No.
4 after 3 a.m. Yeah, Papa God. Yeah.
Prince, I swear they return that
Man
money
said
to
they
you.
return him. Man said they return
ABS
him
and
money
push
back.
na
No,
try.
start again. Thank you very much.
Okay,
We appreciate you, ABS. We appreciate you, Prince Dolly. Thank you very much.
This today, Usai Chairman Suma Sidon, in conscience go clear, say the action we take, not take them on behalf of
All
APC.
right. You see,
And that the
me, I
people
don't know
that
to
when they
make
listen
account
to
Prince
them,
back up. Okay, thank you very much.
and the people that when they listen to them, when they follow and go know say, then chairman not take the party
Anyway,
out
gentlemen,
of
I want to say
selfishness,
thank you.
but now for save the party. Because then questions they are where this man go ask na court. So if court clarify him, he will save this party forever.
Prince will give Boyan
So I
tomorrow.
tell you,
Thank you very
plenty,
much,
plenty.
Prince. Good night. Bye bye. Over to you.
Hi, family members. You have plenty. Thank you. As not see there from 11 p.m. 11 p.m. to 5 after 3 a.m. We're still there. Yes, that matter. All right. I'm gonna tell now plenty thank you there and I'll not go sleep now. Man, I start to be not get cold. Today I start to be not get cold rest short. I wonder how much longer wake up. If I sleep, the boss not call me for no.
Me, I the way quick. We couldn't pick in and get for can wake me. So now, good night.
Anyway, una tata.